forgot my charger. God damn it. I always forget something. So I can charge my phone. I left it on there. So we're coming up on the election. What's the date today, Tommy? What's the date? Is it November yet? Not November yet. It's like October. Is it Halloween yet? Huh? 28. So who's going to win the election? The most consequential election for America is happening, Tommy. Consequential. What does that mean? Consequential. Word for the day. Most consequential election is happening. Think of it. How is it used in there? The most consequential, you're taking the most consequential exam that's going to determine, yeah, if you're going to get into college or not. Consequential. It impact on, on what you're doing. Impact, right? Consequential. So if Trump wins, America is going to change in very, very drastic ways. If Harris wins, then America is going to stay pretty much what it is. So Trump's going to get more Supreme Court justices if he wins. It's going to be really bad for America. If Trump wins, it's so bad for America. Oh my God. He's going to get 2 to 3 more Supreme Court justices appointments. He's going to change the way our federal contractors work. I wonder if I can put on. I think I want to get Americans on here. Most consequential. How's it going? What's up? Driving my son to school, thinking about the presidential election. How about you? How's it going for you? Are you worried about the election? Where are you at, man? Where are you, Wriggles? I'm 56 years old. I moved to Japan 20 years ago. I'm married, got 2 kids. I'm an expat. So, how old are you? So, I've started this new channel to help people move to Japan. Japan is has has over 10 million empty homes. Very cheap. You can get them for as little as $5,000. I have a house I'm going up to. I got for $3,000. And there are 3 million women, 3 million women who are looking for mates, right? Husbands. What's up? 18. Where are you? Where are you at? Are you in the U.S.? Are you in a different country? So important for you to vote. If you're an American, it is so important. Ohayou gozaimasu. Fukui, koko wa fukuiken. Ne, fukuiken. Oh, you're in Brazil. Brazil's having a tough time, isn't it? Brazil. America will be Brazil. If Trump wins, America is going to be that. I don't know, Fred, man. Fred, Brazil's having, I have friends in Brazil, and I know you guys are having a tough time, but America is going to drastically change. Hello. Hola. Ciao. So I'm in Japan. This is Japan. Dropping my son off to school. Then I'm going to my $3,000 house, Akia house. I want to work on it. So I'm helping people come to Japan. Move to Japan is a new channel, so please like, please follow, please subscribe. All right. If you're interested in coming to Japan, I'm here to help you. Help you. You had tough homework all the week? Sorry to hear that, man. Well, enjoy school. If you're in school, right, enjoy it. School is a vacation. When you get out of school, the real life starts, right, on there. Sí, yo hablo un poquito español. Yo vivo en España por 7 años, en Palma de Mallorca. So, tú hablas un poquito español, sí. Thanks a lot there. Arigato. I'm very close to monetizing my channel. So very close. So I need subscribers. I need people watching my videos. When you go to sleep, just play my video. Well, English and Arabic. Arabic is an important language, you know. Dubai, if you can, speak Arabic and live and work in Dubai. Dubai is a very, it's like the New York of Arabia, right? Of the Arabic Peninsula. So I've been to Dubai. I was in Dubai this year, or was it last year? When did I go to Dubai? This year or last year? Maybe this year I went to Dubai. Um, and yeah, hold on, watching this busy area. I gotta. So I'm going up to the. Appreciate the likes. Thanks a lot, folks, for liking, helping my new channel out. I have lots of videos from below. This is, this is actually an old channel that I've renamed, right? Um, and a lot of my videos. See, you, Tommy. Have a good day. That's my phone bill. Keep all my accounting up here. How you doing? Welcome. Konnichiwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. So, hell, I forgot my charger, so I need to go home. Or do I go to my house? I go to my house, go to my Akia house, or should I go home? Trying to think, what should I do? This is Atarashi no channel. Move to Japan. Trying to encourage folks. I don't know. Yeah, guess I'll go to the house. What do you think? Should go to the house or go home? This is my IKEA house, my empty house, my cheap house I bought. All right, let's go. I'll show you my house since you're on here. Show you the house. So my home I bought is back there. This is out by the coast. So I want to make this into a little pizzeria, hamburger shop, where also people can stay, right? And it's about a 5-minute drive. So we're going to the Akia. Akia means empty house. So who do you want? I'm curious though. This is who do you want to win? Trump or Harris? So right now when you come in here, type Trump Harris, right? Which I'm just curious even if you're outside America, I voted for Harris, but I'm just curious who do you think is going to win the election, Trump or Harris? Tell me. Even if you're Trump, you know, I've already voted. I live in Japan. I've already voted for Harris, but I'm curious. Other people, if you think of which individual do you want president of America, Trump or Harris? Okay, good. Yeah. Even though as an expat, I no longer live in America. I no longer have property in America. I can still vote in American elections. That's probably going to change. If Trump wins, he's going to get rid of that. Why should you be able to vote? You no longer live in America. If you leave America, you shouldn't have to be able to vote for president or anything, right? So he will probably do away with that because I was able to vote in red Florida against, you know, in the local elections, which I don't think, they should. As an expat, I think you should only vote for probably the president, right? Since I no longer live in Florida, why should I vote for anything else except for president? I hope Harris wins personally. What other people in here? Ohayou gozaimasu, Nihonjin. I actually put the VPN. I put on my VPN, so it says I'm in Los Angeles right now, in the hopes that I will get, Americans. I want to get Americans in here. So we'll go up here. I'm only about 3 minutes from my house. So I live in Japan. I've been here 20 years. I've got 2 boys. One's 17, the other's 15. Just turned 15. It's my birthday next month. I'll be 57 or 58. God, I don't know. Am I 57 now? What year is it? Maybe I'm 58. I'm gonna be 59. I don't even know. I stopped counting. I stopped counting my fucking birthday. Come on, light. There he goes. So, yeah. Uh, Print shop. So, hello. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou. Ego shaberu. We got 8 people watching. Please give me a thumbs up. Kora atarashi no channel. Gaijin. Nippon oide. Gaijin. Come to Japan. I'm trying to get people to come move to Japan. Japan's population is going to drop to about 80 million. There's there's over 10 million empty homes here in Japan. Right? Over 10 million empty homes. And homes here are cheap. Right? Really cheap, but they need work. So we're going to my little empty house here. I'm going to show you my little empty house. Near Tojimbo, if you're from Japan. Kaite kudasai. Right. Kaku, ne, kaku. Doko karekemashita ka? Where are you from? Are you American? What are you thinking about the election? We got GME. Thanks for GMA. He's holding up the chat. Join us in our conversation here. What do you think about the election? Do you think Trump should win? Do you think Harris should win? Right? Have you considered the consequence for them winning? Right? What's going to be the consequence of Trump winning? What will be the consequence for Harris winning? What's going to be the impact on the global society if either of them wins? For example, a country like Ukraine. Yeah, I don't think they speak English there, GME. I don't think no one knows how to write. They don't know how to type. So I'll show you a little bit of the neighborhood here. This is what it looks like. So this is a little bit of what Japan looks like. It's kind of been raining a little bit. This is a school here. This is an elementary school. And always with an elementary school, there's always a kindergarten right next door. Here's a kindergarten. All the kids getting dropped off. All the mamas dropping off the little kids. It's a nice little kindergarten right there. And then just down the street here is my second home. Probably going to be the home I will move into. Right now, I'm fixing it up. I got it for $3,000. Another person invested in it, but pretty much I've taken over all of the work. Kind of nice in this area here. What's that? That guy's picking. Just felt water hit me somehow. Weird. So here's my house coming up. Look, I've got no neighbors, just forest, sunny to the side. What's up, man? Good morning. How you doing? Look at that vinyl runner. This is my neighbor. This is a Canadian, right? Yeah. He's got his own wine stop right across. Come here. On that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little work on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kicked off my friend. I got pissed off at him. So he fucking cut a bunch of beams I didn't want cut. You know, I didn't want him. Watch out, no cars come here. So yeah, slow working on it. I've started a new YouTube channel called Move to Japan. So move #2 Japan, and I'm hashtag. So if you type in the hashtag move #2 Japan as one word, you'll see my content.
I want to ask you. You said you're doing Bitcoin, right? As
Yeah.
well? Like I'm having over the years from Japan, because I don't read kanji. I've had a really heck of a time because like the Japanese credit card companies don't even like.
Yeah.
They say like no, you can't.
Yep.
What do you do?
You want to open up a Nexo account, like Nexo, 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 right? And well, come down, walk down, and we'll talk at my house. I'm surprised a car hasn't come. You know, on your way. Watch out! You dropped your glasses.
Oh, okay.
Watch out. Drop down. I'm gonna be for there in a little bit.
I don't have much time.
Okay. Yeah, reach. Yeah, come down and talk real briefly. But there's also it's called hold on, let me take Flyer. It's a Japanese company, right? And it'll tell you which banks you can connect to it. So that's your easiest way.
And then, so you just open an account at the bank there?
Bitflyer, and then it tells you which. They'll tell you which accounts you. It has a list. Like they'll take like the Japanese post.
I wonder if there's a way to do it with Wise, like you know Wise transfer. Like you can have accounts, you can hold accounts on Wise.
I don't know Wise.
You don't know. It was called TransferWise initially.
Yeah. Anyway, but Bitflyer has a U.S. Bitflyer, so you can you can read it all or translate it all into Japanese, or see it. I've had an issue though, getting them to approve me, which is weird. So I had my wife sign up because anyway, but yeah, just I'll be there for a little bit, right? What are you doing today? You going to work? You got work to do?
Yeah. I shouldn't even be working.
All right, take care. Bye. Whoa. Later. It's my neighbor. He wants Bitcoin. He wants to get some Bitcoin. You should get some Bitcoin. That's cool seeing him. All right, here's my house. $3,000 house right here. Look at that. Look at that fucking house. $3,000. The whole property. Dude, you couldn't buy. This would be like any in the States or anything else. You'd pay 100,000. You can buy this for less than. Let me get my socks on. Yeah. So this is it. So right here, I want to put an oven, a big pizza oven, big old pizza oven will go right here, right? So there's a parking space. There's parking back there. Lots of parking, so for people to park, and also they could park down the side of the street for like there, right? And I put the carpet down to kill the plants. I'm trying to get certain things to grow. Like this here is actually edible. This is biwa. This here is actually edible. This vine up here, this vine right here, okay, is an edible plant. I'm gonna have it growing up. I'm gonna have it growing up this thing here. Have it growing here. So this roof was leaking, so we concrete it with a thin amount of concrete. You just concrete the whole damn thing, right? And all of this material here, right? I'm putting back in. That's weird. This thing, someone came in here, right? I'm putting back into the wall. So this is what I've been working on. So this is the kitchen. This is going to be the kitchen right here, right? This is going to be the service window. People come in here and order a pizza, whatever, right? They'll put a big pizza oven in the back here, on here. So this is what I was pissed off. My friend cut these beams off of here, right? The guy that co-bought the house, and now I got to redo this entire, and it's a really pain in the ass to get these out. So I'm probably going to put two things here on either side and then put the boards back on. And up here is a room. Or I may just leave it somewhat open and use it for storage for the kitchen supplies. You know, I don't know what I should do. But yeah, so all of this is going to get stuccoed over. I'm going to basically stucco the whole thing, right? So this is now insulation. So I'm putting this external wall into, see, the way it was before, there was no insulation, right? Just out, exterior, interior, with nothing in between. So I'm putting down, this is roofing paper, right? Putting down roofing paper, and then putting in those pieces in there, right? And then stuccoing over on it. So so the exterior, so you'll see this here. It will stucco here. So you have these. I like this here, the support beam, right? And all this will be concrete stuccoed over. I want to put this door here. I'm gonna put a door here. This will be part of the door. So yeah, this is the project. But dude, you know, I can like grow things here in the wintertime. I've got grow lights somewhere around here. And my concrete mixer. I got a lot of concrete there. I should have my grow lights somewhere. I wonder where my grow lights are. I don't know where my grow lights are. So what do you think? Kind of cool project, really cool inside. But look, there's no water. It used to leak. There's no water. I don't see any water leaking on the roof. Very good. So we want no leaks. And then let's see here. Hold on, putting on the power here. And then over here, we've got it cordoned off. This is, my friend was actually, here he goes. So this section here, so it's actually a room up here. He was sleeping up in here. So it's all bedding, a little area up in there. Got this cordoned off, so dust and stuff. Little kitchenette here, but there's no water. So you have to bring in your water. We have no water in the house. The electricity I have is basically power lines on that. It has a little fan here. I'm surprised that little fan thing works. But yeah, lots of water. This needs to be, I don't know where that water goes. I can't empty that out. Huh? Where if he's got water? Where did that go? Let's see. I don't know where that, if there's actually, if the guy put drainage. I need to check that on there. So yeah, this is an Akia house. This costs me $3,000. And, you know, it's going to cost, I'm fixing it up myself every day, just doing a little bit every day. Right. And, I don't know where my grow lights, where are my grow lights? So yeah. Look and see. I'm looking for wet marks. So yeah, this is it. So I'm going to continue. Maybe I should do the mix and do the stuccoing on this wall just to show what it will look like and whether it works. I need to go, if I do that, I need to go actually get wood chips. I'm going to take wood chips, sand, and concrete and mix it together to make kind of like a, like a stucco. And the wood chips are going to give it bulk, and it's pine wood chips. I'm going to use the pine wood chips, sand and concrete, and then mix it, and then basically, put it in here. I'll probably end up putting some nails in here, right? So I want to put some nails or something in here so that the concrete and maybe even wiring mesh, right, on it. Maybe I need to put mesh, buy some mesh, roll of mesh. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I'll get mesh, and then I'll put the mesh in here, flatten it up against, right? And that way the stucco will have something to stick onto it, right? And it'll hold it all together. Because if I put it on here, this is actually holding this in here. Maybe I should do that. I should test that. Maybe that'll work out really good. What do you think? What do you think, Jimmy? What's up, B? So, and then, I got to put the paper here, do all along here, and stucco this whole wall. So you can see, like, right out, look. You can see out here. And then on the outside, what I'm going to do is put boards. Like the old cabinet, you have the board and the overlays and overlays. I'm just going to overlay it on top of this. So I'm not even going to take this off. I'm going to put wooden boards over, like the old, the American cabins. Do you know the cabins back in the, how they built the cabins? You start on the board. Now you know what I'm talking about, right? So you put this board, and then you put another board over it, and then another board over it, and then another board over it, right? So it overlaps. But I'm not going to use these boards. These are too nice of wood. This board may be on the inside on it. So, yeah. There's a nice little cross beam there. I lost the cross beam there. It used to be a cross beam. Maybe I need to put a cross beam from here to there. This is new. This is new. Looks like I lost something right here. This all needs to come out here. Windows in here. Put a window in here. Right. I put all this. This beam's in here, but this is the window, but it's not connected here. But that's connected there. It's like fucking weak. I don't know, man. I'm not a carpenter, so I'm just a fucking dude trying to figure this shit out. So with zero skill whatsoever, it's like a hobby. It's like a puzzle, you know. And what I'm trying to do is fix it up for as little money as possible. So, yeah. But my big question is, do I put in the loft here, or do I keep it out? Right? What do I do? Put in the loft. Have this room up here, right? Or not? Because if I do take away the stairs, if I take away this, I could take all of this out here, right? I could take all of this out and free up a lot of space, counter space here, counter space there. So by taking this out, Look, that's such nice. Look at his work there. Actually, it's really cool the way he's got that in there. This wood. Wow, the way he cut it in here, it actually is pretty nice. Nice job. So I don't know what to do. What do you think? What should I do? But most importantly, who are you going to vote for? This whole channel is like, who are you going to vote for today? So hopefully mice aren't living in here. I don't know. Oh, this is ball of yarn. I've been looking for yarn for, oh, this is what I need this for. Cool. I was looking for string. Actually, I could use this black string here. You know what? I could work on the, it stopped raining. I'm doing the bamboo fencing here. He's going to come back. He's going to walk up. So I'm going to do the bamboo fencing, and I needed string to tie it together, right? So put the bamboo fencing in here. Anyway, lots of work to do. It's my little project. It's got a palm tree. Look. And it's going to be go pizza. We'll put pizza, go pizza, hamburger. Look, pizza and hamburger, go. Pull in here, make your order, grab yourself an American hamburger, grab yourself a pizza, nice baked oven here on there. So that's it. Gotta see if my utility bills come. Hasn't come yet. This thing gets water in here. I kind of fucked it up. Got water sitting in here. I don't know if I can fix this, dude. I need to see if I can fix this. You know what? I gotta fix that. I've got to fix that. Let me get a screwdriver. I didn't put it. I need to fucking. It needs to be tilted the other way. Grab a screwdriver and I probably need some wood on top to push it out on this here. So do you want to move to Japan? Who do you think is going to win? Trump? My phone right here. Give you the heroes. right, so that's not long enough. I got to put another longer screws in here. All right, longer screws. Longer screw. Fixing the mailbox. How you guys doing? Trump or Harris? Tell me below. Right? And this last one out. Foam. Put a little. little foam up in here. Oh, fuck did I do with the, what did I do? I left the screwdriver. So we were at my little Akia house, moved to Japan. My beehives, composting, wood pile, spider, right? What did I do? Here it is. Look at my screwdriver. Maybe a couple more screws. So I recycle these old screws, reuse these old screws. Brexit. What's Brexit? What kind of message? Your message didn't show up there. Message retracted. You know, my storage container costs less than this house. I have two massive storage containers. So I'm fixing this mailbox. Water was getting in it, right? So I want the water to come out of it on it. So I'm redoing the hero view. So the hero crotch view. Look at that crotch. Crotch. That's nice. That's in there good now. That's in there good now. Look at that belly, like I'm pregnant. I got a baby. Le bébé. Le bébé. Try to give more of a up view here. Le bébé. Garbage truck. All right. This should work better now, right? So it's no longer sitting up. It's sitting more straight, right? What do you think? It's on there good. Not going anywhere. You want a t-shirt? I got t-shirts. Need a guess I'm going to I wanted a fucking towel. I wanted to clean out the bottom on that. Guess I'll use my socks. There you go. Nice and clean. To put my name on there. Might get it. Might get it on there. So who are you going to vote for? Trump or Harris? If you could vote, who would you vote for? I don't know. It's raining. I don't feel like working on the house. I don't have my charger. Let's lock up the house. Let's unplug. I think I left this on. All right. Everything's unplugged except for this charger. That's charged up. Grab this charger here. All right. My things are charged up. Lock up the house. Okay. House is locked up. Look at that locking system. Very high tech. Let's go home. Play some Fortnite. Let's put this over here. All right, we'll do that later. Like rain. No, I don't like rain. My gloves up there. All right. Good luck, people. Stanislav. You speak English? How are you doing? Where do you live? Where does everyone live? Put your flag. Toko karkemashita ka? Nippon? Brazil? Tell me where you live. Oh, fuck it. So I fixed my mailbox. I fixed my mailbox. Oh, my little mailbox is fixed. Anyhow. He's probably gonna swing by. I should give him my what's it called? My line. So who's gonna win? Trump or Harris? This show is all about who do you think is gonna win, Trump or Harris? Who do you think? Tell me below who's gonna win, Trump or Harris? Trump? 誰だアメリカの大統領どっち Trump what or or Harris? Which is it? Let's go to the convenience store, right? Japanese convenience store. Thank you very much for the good luck. I guess GMEB is gone. He's not here. Well, my namae wa Andadu. I'm Andadu. I live in the heartland of Zen here in Japan. And I'm setting up this new channel to help people relocate to Japan, move to Japan, get yourself, start planning the move. Especially like you want to live in Trump America where they're going to deport 15 million. 15 million are going to get deported if Trump wins. 15 million. What the impact of deporting 15 million? You're going to see, America plunge into a massive recession. Why? Because you're losing a vital workforce. People are going to be afraid to work. It's going to be like it's like the beginning of getting rid of Jews in Germany, dude. It's exactly the same thing. Get rid of the Jews. Where are you going to store the people, right? You have great concentration, a concentration of people, right? That's why they're called concentration camp, a concentration of migrants. And who's going to get caught up? Americans, right? And there's going to be so many people in there that you won't be able to get help or anything else. There'll be too many people. You'll be stuck in there. You'll be an American stuck in there with a bunch of immigrants. What's up, Daddy? Dude, I don't understand Facebook, man. I tried to find you the other day, and I don't get any notifications on your thing. So you need to post it. I fixed my mailbox. That's what I did today. Let's grab some food. This is a Lawson's. This is a Family Mart. I forgot my charger, so I'm not gonna work. Plus, it's rainy. I'm gonna go play Fortnite. So I'm getting closer to being able to monetize this channel. He's a mechanic. Ohayou gozaimasu. Look at that. I don't have a lot to select from here. Let's have a knuckle roll. Get that little sandwich, like $2 for that little sandwich there. Maybe an egg sandwich. Egg sandwich. Okay, I'll look on Messenger. Facebook is so shitty. Right, I'll look on that. What a boneless chicken, family chicky, family chicky. Get breakfast. And it's up here. Onegaishimasu. That's if I wanted a bag. Hey,どうぞ. Hi, arigato. Ohayou gozaimasu. All right. Have a little breakfast. See, look, it's kind of sunny and rainy in Fukui. Look, you can see the blue sky over there, but it's raining on you. Only in Fukui do you have fuck you-y weather, right? On there. No, dude. Nowhere near finishing that castle, dude. Nowhere near. So much to do. And, I met a carpenter, so, mm, mm. So this is a funny story, Daddy. My wife goes out drinking with her friends and stuff like that, right? And And because I'm the designator, yeah, well, let me get to so I'm not a carpenter. So everything I'm doing in the house is basically, okay, let's do this. I have no idea. Let's do this. And, so good. So I take her out drinking, right? And then I drop her off drinking with her friends, with her two friends, our neighbors, right? And I don't speak Japanese, so it's pointless me going. Plus, I can't drink because I'm the designated driver. So I go to pick her up, and we have an extra person, and he's like directing me to drop him off, and it's literally up the street from my house. And I don't know if you saw that house I took a video of with that corrugated siding. I said, someone built that. That's a really cool house. Someone built that. He built it. So the same day and I'm thinking to myself, I need a carpenter. I need a carpenter. I'm like putting that energy out into the universe. I need a carpenter. So who is the extra guy? A carpenter. Lives just down the street from me. I actually drove down, showed the house. He was really drunk. And I said, I want to fix this up into a pizzeria, hamburger shop. And I got his line. So who knows? Maybe he can help me out. Mm. So I need to get water turned on at the house, really do. I basically want to put a connector there that would allow me to connect my water line to it, right, in the future. Orange juice. When are you planning to come to Japan? There's camping down the street from me. Bring your tent. I got tents. You can camp. So yeah, I mean, if I had like, 500 Patreons, then I could probably hire someone to fucking do it. But we got to build our Patreon channel up. Maybe find a carpenter that wants to live in Japan and wants to come over and. Look at that sandwich there. That's good. Egg. That look good. This is convenient food. It's got cucumber, ham, egg salad, and egg in there. All right, sounds good. If you fly into Osaka, I'll probably come down and get you. And mm, I'll be the I've got a questionnaire that I'm working on right now. So where is my? I knew I had a napkin. Your daughter's young, isn't she? Daddy and your daughter young? Same. Arisaki. Osaka. Osaka. Osaka is a big area, right? Osaka. If you want to hit Osaka, if you're flying in from Thailand, probably your cheapest flight, maybe to Osaka. Um, Near me is KMQ. Yeah. KMQ is the airport near me. So you can always check to see if there's flights to K, as in Kilo, M as in Michael, Q as in Queen, KMQ. That's the airport like 40 minutes from me, really close. Mm. Stands for Komatsu. Komatsu. It has some international. I see. But your daughter's young, isn't she? Your daughter's young, right? Kind of a tough flight for a young, young kid. Shame you can't leave her with your in-laws instead of toting a youngster around. Just my opinion. Yeah, four. You know, it's your call. I think that's you know best age. Four, 4 to 8 is the best age for a child. After 8, well, for boys anyway, they get hung up with their Nintendo DSs and games and their buddies. All right, all right, let's hit the road. Let's hit the road, Jack. Get some Fortnite in. would be good because, you know, if you're by yourself, then you can camp and bum around and meet girls. Meet girls. Really important thing. And, but I'll tell you a lot of, I mean, one negative thing, a lot in the Japanese culture, um, they, you know, they, I don't know how to say it politely, but they can be non-attached to their non-offspring. I don't know if that's an Asian thing. I mean, the Hispanics are that way, but with the Asian culture, they can be that way. And I've got a red light here. Flying with me, she gets to explore the world, and she now, yeah, but 4, I don't know how much my kids remember at 4. You know, I would say 8. Um, I guess when I brought Mike Tommy over to, how old was he? He was 6, I guess, 6 or 7, so he remembers. Yeah, I guess 4. She may have some memories on that. I don't remember much when I was my 4. Maybe those brain cells are gone by now. But yeah, it's your daughter. You want to spend as much time with her. I understand. I mean, I would want to spend every memory. It's really your memories moving, right? I have great memories flying with them. And Mikey, the first time I flew with Mikey, he was a baby. But the second time, I guess he was 5 or 4 or 5, and Tommy was 7 or 8. So I guess Tommy was 8 and he was 5 or 6. I took him to Florida on there. Yeah, yeah, you do. I don't disagree with that. You have good points there on there. Coming up to the election, the Democrats are so nervous, man. But the good news is 900,000 more women have come out to vote than men. Nearly a million more women have come out to vote than men. And that's really good for Pamela Harris. Really good. Pamela Harris. Harris. Kamala. Kamala Harris for Harris. A million more women than men have come out to vote. Can you imagine that? Yeah, I betted. So I'm either going to be out or I'm going to make money. So who cares? $1,500. I was going to do 10, but I'm like, fuck. That's 10 grand I could put in. So yeah, I put in the Polymart. So hopefully I win some money on the Polymart market. So it was good odds. So the odds are if she pulls it off, and they all had Hillary winning last time around, and Donald not winning. There's some people, all right? There's people who have put like $22 million bet on Trump. 22 million. Like I think I looked at the bets on it, and there was like a $7 million bet on Kamala Harris. 7 million. Imagine dropping, 7 million, 22 million, whatever, or whatever, 14 million. I can't remember. It's just great. I'm serious. If you go to Polymark, if you go to the actual website, and then look at top holders, it's insane. I should make a video on that. There is some massive betting, but it's skewed because you just look at it and Trump's got all the bets, and he's got much bigger bets on big whales. Who knows? That's probably Elon Musk. The whole Polymark betting thing is skewed, as I made a video on it, and I think it's kind of psychological. They think, oh, I'm gonna bet so much on Trump that Harris only has a 34, 35%. You know, but you double your money if you bet on her. So I'm like, fuck it, double my money. I can't. I will. But yeah, the top holders. And the other thing people don't realize is that the cryptos is X. X is Elon. Elon is Trump. It's like no, and Americans can't even vote on that. Also, Americans can't vote on it unless you figure out a VPN way and set up an account and stuff. You're not able to vote. So anyway, so it's it'll be I'll be like kicking myself. Why did I put in 10 get? If I win, I'll be like, why did I put in my gut feeling was to go ahead and just go crazy. Yeah, yeah. I was like 10. I mean, 10 grand would be 20K. You know, so it'd be nice, 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 nice. Weird. You got a pool ladder going to the roof there. I don't know if you can see that, but look, there's a. I don't know if you can see that. See the pool ladder? See that pool ladder going to the roof of that blue building? That pool ladder. I should be holding my phone. It's illegal in Japan. It's illegal in Japan to hold a phone. You know that? Just holding the phone in Japan is illegal. So if a police officer sees you holding your phone in the car, that's automatic ticket. It's illegal. That's how they deal with it in Japan. Just holding the phone. Doesn't matter. They don't even get into like what you're doing with it or what you're watching. If you're holding your phone in Japan while you're driving, it's a ticket. Simple as that. Alan. Why, Alan? Why do you want Trump to win? Why do you think it'll be good for Trump to win? I'm curious. Why do you think it's good? What do you like about Trump? Alan, my French friend. I'd love to hear your opinion on why you want Trump to win. Because he's going to, he's already said on day one, he's going to deport 15 million people. He's going to deport 15 million people. So, okay, let's say he's going to do that. Where are they all going to go? Where are the 15 million going to go? No country is going to take 15 million fucking immigrants. I mean, where are they going to go? Alan, where are the 15 million going to go? Okay, so he's going to have to figure out where the 15 million going to go. So what he's going to have to do? He's going to have to build these big camps with concentrated immigrants in there. What we can call concentration camps. That's why they're called concentration. A concentration of individuals are going to be in these camps, right? So when you're deporting 15 million, don't you think it's going to be easy or it's going to be common for non-immigrants to get, roped up in this shit? So let's say you don't look white. I would be fine, right? But like my friend is dating this crazy hot, Hispanic looking girl or Indian or Hispanic. I'm like, they're going to deport her. She's American. She was born here. Doesn't matter. She's gonna be caught out or whatever in a sting operation. Now you look at her and you're gonna ultimately go, right? So a lot of Americans are gonna get caught up in this whole immigration thing. Look, the AI is killing. The AI is killing. Look at all the AI now because we're talking this. The AI is listening, right? So I'm being shadow banned. What does he say? Trump makes good. What? Fuck, dude, I can't read it with a light. Oh, that's number one, all right, the whole immigration thing that he said he's going to start doing on day one. He's going to use the National Guard. He's going to empower. It's going to be crazy. I mean, look at like we had Japanese internment during the Second World War, all right? The next thing is he's going to make all government employees at will, which means he can fire. So if someone isn't basically licking his boots, he can fire you. So there's no, and you're gonna have a federal government, all right? Imagine a federal government that just does what Kamala wants, or does what Biden wants, or does whatever he wants, it does, right? So imagine a French government that did everything like Macron wanted it to do, right? If he just had whatever he wanted to do, they would do it. You don't want a government that way, right? When you want a government that way, that the government employees could be fired just for disagreeing with Macron. Can you imagine? Oh, you're out of your job. Oh, whatever, right? So because he's going to make government employees, I don't know if they are in France, but in America, very, very, you can't just fire them, right? You just can't do that. Well, with the new law, right, that Trump wants to make he's going to change the classification of government employees and, individuals into at will. So number 3, they already have 20,000 loyalists ready to take government positions. 20,000 loyalists. It's a project called. The project is called Project 2025, right? And basically, the reason for it was they realized when Trump took power the first time, he never thought that he was going to win, right? He thought he was going to lose. Well, seriously, everyone thought he was going to lose. No one thought he was going to win. I'm going to park right here, right next to a graveyard. Look, graveyard right here. Look, there's a river. Yeah, river. Beautiful view. Japan, right? So right? So they've got all these loyalists willing to bend the knee. What's your point of view about the French government? The whole immigration thing is a fucking tough issue, isn't it? And I can completely understand, when your culture is being eradicated because of so many foreigners coming in, and all of a sudden, you've got radicals and you've got like you have Taliban potentially, individual type people who are extremists. That's the word I'm looking for, extremists moving in. So, but here's the deal with America. No one knows an immigrant. You talk to 100 Americans, say, do you know an immigrant? I would guess that all of them would say no, right? The whole issue, immigrants make up less than 1, right? 1.5. Actually, technically speaking, if you talk to 100, it'll be 1 because the population is less than 1.5. Well, that wouldn't be right. 1.5 would mean you'd have to talk to. There's 400 million. Do the math, right? 1.5 of 400 million, right? So the odds is you don't even know. The immigrants in America are what the Jews were to the Nazis. Oh, they're causing all these problems and blah blah blah, and we're gonna put them in we're gonna get rid of them, and they're anti-German and blah blah blah, and that's you have to understand. It's 1932, right? It's 1932 all over again. Hitler took power in January of 1933. Thank you, Alan. So if you haven't gone down the rabbit hole with Trump, okay, if you haven't gone down the rabbit hole, yeah, he's an anti-establishment. He fucking says what he thinks and everything else, right? But we don't really want that kind of person running the government. Elon Musk is following him. Have you asked yourself, why is Elon Musk spending, tens of millions of dollars in support of Trump? Why? Why is he doing that? Because he's a good guy? No. Elon Musk just like he bought Twitter, is buying the American government. He's buying the American government via Trump. He is positioning himself as the richest man in the world is buying America. And it's cheap. It's cheap. He's never going to spend his $200+ billion. No. Elon Musk has so many fucking regulations to deal with. It drives him crazy. He's got SpaceX. He's got the fucking satellites. He's dealing with, and he's got people always telling him, no, you can't do that. He's got the Fed, the FBI calling him up. No, you can't say that. He's got people all the time. He's like, fuck, dude, where's my freedom of speech? I'm gonna buy the government. I get Trump in power. All of a sudden, I can do whatever I fucking want, right? Because remember, I told you before, Trump is putting in all his loyalists. And he's going to put the message, whatever Elon wants, he gets. Right? Plus, he's going to get a new cabinet position, the Doge, Department of Government Efficiency, Dogecoin, Doge, right? It's insane, dude. It's insane. He may win, man. I may be out $1,500. He may win. But it's going to be good for this channel because as America goes downhill, people are going to want to get out. And where are they going to come? Move to Japan. Like Daddy. Daddy travels. Daddy's going to be traveling. So move to Japan. There's over 10 million empty houses here. Plus, 10 million plus. You have Doge. I have Doge. Right? Doge's probably going to do well. All right? There's 10 million. There's over 10 million empty houses here. I just was at mine. Right? They're all over the place. With land and everything else. Japan is going to be dropping down to about a population of 80 million. So there's going to be even more. There's going to be 50 million empty floors, right? This is calm. Yeah, UAE would be good. Yeah, but it's expensive in UAE. You can't buy a house for like $5,000 in UAE and fix it up, for a couple thousand. So the challenge in moving to Japan is your visa, but I think they're going to lax. I think they're going to make things easier, on it. You come here on a holiday, you marry yourself a Japanese woman, right? Or you invest, like I'm setting up the company here. You invest and move to Japan as an investment, you get your free house. Imagine you invest and move to Japan. You get a free house because we use the investment to buy the house, right? So you get the free house and you get the visa. That's my simplest way to do it. Yeah, 20 years ago. I moved to Japan in 2004. I lived in New York. And, I came here with no money. I came here with nothing, dude. I was overextended. I left $30,000 of credit card debt in America. Never fucking paid it. Fuck you, credit card debt. 30 grand. I was living on credit cards for like 2 years, so I couldn't get any more. So I'm like, fuck, I don't want to pay all this back. So I left it. Oh, I do. I love this country, man. Japan is amazing. The culture, the food, the people are so gentle. There's no extremists here, right? There's no radicalized, group sect here except for very small groups. Claimed what? They never claimed it? No, they tried. Why are they going to claim it? They're going to fucking try. That was 20 years ago. It's fucking got written off by now. That's how these debt, like all these people upset with Biden giving away student debt, all these companies have written off the debt on taxes. They've gotten their money off of these student loan debt, right? They've written it off. So anyone who owes money to a company, right, it gets written off so they pay less taxes, right? It's been paid for. So this whole idea, and the same thing with all these credit card companies and everything else, it gets written off. So I have no loss, give a fuck about them, right, on it. So yeah, but I pretty much live by cash, right? I don't live on credit anymore. Fuck credit. So yeah, and own Bitcoin. Get some Bitcoin. My best advice ever. And Bitcoin, if you get Bitcoin, it's a 5-year hold, right? And there's other coins too. Once you get into it, you can go into other coins and stuff like that. But you should just put some money in Bitcoin and forget about it, right? Leave it. I wouldn't even pull it off chain. Leave it on Coinbase. Leave it on Nexo, right? Whatever. Leave it on an exchange. I mean, we get a decent exchange, but I would get some money into Bitcoin. The deal with Bitcoin and the reason why it's such a good investment is my friend was doing the amount of Bitcoin being traded on exchanges is down to like 600,000. Do you know that, Daddy? Did you know that? Nice. Good. So Bitcoin usually is traded on has been traded on exchange between 2 to 3 million Bitcoin is being traded on exchanges, right? And it's been dropping. So when you what you do is you look at the total volume of Bitcoin traded, right? You take the volume of traded, divided it by the cost, by the price, and that is the amount of Bitcoin being traded on exchanges. And this is it's been falling, right? This number has been falling. Even though the price is going up and up and up, this number is falling. The reason why it's falling is because of availability. Over 70% of Bitcoin is being held by private investors like Alan and myself and yourself. You probably have Bitcoin, Daddy. We're just not trading. We own it, and we're just not doing anything with it, right? We're just owning it. I spend it a lot. I've been spending way too much of it over the years, right? But I've been living on it, right? So as it goes up, I've been living on it. So that's my bank. So but eventually, this number is going to hit a point where there's going to be a run on Bitcoin. You see, there's only like 3 million Bitcoin available to buy right now. That's it. 3 million Bitcoin. You've got Japan Pension Fund. The Japan Pension Fund, the largest pension fund on the planet, is probably going to buy Bitcoin this year or next year, right? Or they're looking into it this year. Next year, Japan Pension Fund, which is the pension for all of Japan, the population of Japan, right? It's kind of like it's like the Social Security buying Bitcoin. Imagine if Social Security bought Bitcoin with their money. So you know what? We're going to put all of our money into Bitcoin. Imagine if Social Security did that, right? Billions and billions of dollars going into that. XRP, don't tell me you own an XRP. Dude, those XRP guys, they're like fanatics, dude. They've been talking about fucking XRP going to the moon literally for 10 years. They've been talking about it. It's going to the moon. XRP, it's getting ready to go. It fucking never goes, dude. XRP, they're fanatics, dude. XRP guys are fanatical, right? They're the fanatical crypto. They're the Taliban of crypto, XRP. So you have to understand, all of these investment banks now, all of these hedge funds now, they're buying Bitcoin, right? And they're manipulating the market because then they'll sell a bunch and cause it to drop, and they'll buy more. It's going to be shit. XRP is always going to be shit, Daddy. Trust me, I'm an old timer, right? I've been in crypto since 2000, and well, I learned about it in 2010. I didn't get into it until about 2013 because it was difficult to get into it back then. 2013, 2014. I think I bought my first Bitcoin in 2013. So, but and XRP was around back then, right? XRP is an old fucking coin. Oh, that's an old coin. So, Yeah, so Bitcoin is going to hit this. It's going to hit this. I call it white swan event. There's going to be a run on Bitcoin, and when that run happens, you're going to see Bitcoin hit 1 million. It's just going to go. It's just going to go up, and it just won't stop. Right. So everyone should own, even if it's a little satoshis. I'm in a city. On the Korean side, right? The Korean side of Japan. It's called Echizen Fukui. All right. It's like right over there. Over there is Korea, I think, or maybe down there. China, Korea's right over there. So I'm on the other side. I'm on the Japan sea side, right? Or the on that. Yeah, Solana's up and down, you know. So I own some Solana on that. But Solana was up to like 180 a few months ago, and then it's dropped all the way down to 100, and now it's gone up. It's like it's volatile. I think the new one, Polygon, I think is or one of the P ones. I can't think what it is, which is Poly. I don't know. I have friends who are into it, dude. Yeah, look at the sun's out. Look how beautiful it is. Here, we'll go to my Bitcoin house. I'll show you my Bitcoin house. So everything I own is bought. This car was bought with Bitcoin, dude. You know, I could have bought 2 of these cars. I look at everything like Bitcoin, right? So 2 years ago, I promised my wife about 5 years. I said, listen, 5 years, I'd buy you a car, you know. And 5 years was up. And I said, honey, if you just wait next year, I can buy you a nicer car. No, I want my car now. So every time I look at my wife's car, I think of 2 cars because of Bitcoin, right? That's the problem. When you live life with Bitcoin, everything is a fucking Bitcoin. So I hate spending any money, dude, because I'm like, oh my God, 5 years from now, I'll be able to buy, three of these damn things. So that's where I live. But I live in rural Japan. Very beautiful. Surrounded by rice paddies. Look, there's a solar farm right there. That solar farm powers probably all of our utilities in my little village that I live in. You know, all its agriculture here will be done autonomously. I already see, now the drones are coming out here now. They're using drones. And uh, this is my little walkway. I usually walk. That's where I walk, Daddy, up there. That's my little walkway. The levee right there is where I walk. I walk up in there. Yeah, it's very calm here. Like, see, look at all the traffic, dude. Look at all the cars. This is interesting. I'll show you this real quick. I'll get you a little bit. This is why Japanese rice is so damn expensive. I don't know if you ever gone to Japanese rice. Carroll Park here. I'll show you. I have videos on this. I have 2 other YouTube channels. I have Undadu as a YouTube channel, and I have Found Ups as a YouTube channel. So this is called Momiguri, Momoguri. Big operation. Now this is paid for by Japan Agriculture. JA is the largest, union, one of the largest unions in the world. All of Japan's agriculture is under this one union. So, and here they are. They bring out all the, and it's, this is rice shell. You see this? So what they're doing is they're redoing the irrigation here, and they're going to put. You see that truck has pipes on it, but they're going to put. You see how the water is kind of staying on the field here, right? You see how it's kind of staying on the field. And this one isn't. Well, this one's a little bit. This one's already been. This has been plowed. Oh, I don't know what they're going to put in here. It's been plowed on there. Go talk to this guy over here. So you can see what they're going to do is they're going to cut lines in the ground, right? And then they're going to put pipes in the ground, like something called a Dutch drain. Do you know what a Dutch drain is? And then they're gonna put this around the piping. おはようございます。これはJA? これはJA? 違う。これは堺町? あ、堺町の。ああ。irrigation ね。irrigation。irrigation。いっぱい水ね。そう、パイプ、水アウト。そう、irrigation。irrigation system ね。そう、堺町。すごい。そう、farmer 顔ありません ?farmer 顔お金、farmer。田んぼの社長、お金取った堺町お free。このオペレーションはお金
これお金。
な、
仕事。
違うの。田んぼの社長。
田んぼの社長わからない。
no, お金取った。お金。
田んぼの社長お金もらわない。
ああ、そうそうね。そう、堺町ね。堺町ペイ。
役所の工事。
ああ、役所の工事。やっぱ欲しいマイケル取った一個大丈夫取った一個
一つ
うん。ダメ
で
でも、いいよ。お父さんの田んぼいっぱいあるね。I asked if I could take one. He's like, no, you can't take one. So good. So this is the city is paying for this, and the farmer isn't paying anything. So this is the rice shell. Look, they got a. I said, can I take one of these? And he was like, no, you can't take one of these. I'm getting a punching bag for my son. Oh, I'm old, dude. I'm in my late 50s. I'm not sure. They've got a generator here. Look at this generator. Dude, you can just pull up here and get yourself a free generator. I wonder what the generator is for. That's a quiet ass generator. Wouldn't that be nice to have at your house? Look. Got 440, 220, 100. Or is it a pump? Look, there's water there. What is this thing? Low emission, ultra silent generator. Dude, I like that. So I don't know what they're running the wire for. I bet they're maybe pumping out the water. Look at that. I bet there's a pump there. Yeah, you can see the water coming out right there. They're pumping out the water. I can see it coming out there. So I want Harris to win, dude. Dude, if Trump wins, Trump wins, it's gonna be good for my channel. Move to Japan, right? If Trump wins. Because there's gonna be a massive exodus of Americans. They're gonna be selling up and getting the fuck out of America, moving to Canada, probably a lot of them. But there will be. I mean, no one's gonna want to live under Trump and what Trump. He's gonna appoint 2 to 3 more Supreme Court justices. Dude, they made Trump a king. Trump is a king. Trump is a king. King Trump, if he wins. You cannot prosecute him. Everything he does is immune, right? Dude, if Trump wins, it's going to go really bad, dude. It's going to go really bad. You know, it won't matter to me. Actually, you know, Trump wins is probably good for my channel. I'm setting up, today I was setting up a form, right? So I've got move to Japan.info, goes to my Patreon page. I'm going to put a form up so I can start, you know, helping people. You know, if people say, listen, I got money, I want to move to Japan, I want you to, you know, find me a place. Dude, I'll start working for you today. You know, pay me money, I'll find you a fucking perfect house. And subscribe to Daddy Travels. I'm literally 100 hours away from monetizing this channel. 100 hours of viewers watching. That's why I do live. Hope you guys will watch my videos. I have long ass videos. You know, consider joining the Patreon page. Here, I'll show you my Bitcoin house. We'll go to my house now. On there. Yeah, well, you know, here's what's funny there, Michael. Nightwolf, America, dude, America is, you know, I thought America was a mess in 2004 when we had baby Bush in power, dude. I was like, dude, there's never going to be a president worse than Bush. Oh my God, was I wrong, Michael? Right? Oh my God, was I wrong? Thanks, brother. So, you know, so Japan is, you know, you should be, you know, I came to Japan with no money. Got myself an English teacher. You know, there's always jobs as an English teacher here. The problem is being an English teacher, you become somewhat of a slave to the system because on holidays they want you to work. You know, you really get no time off. You're kind of tied to your students. You're tied to the school. But it's a job, right? Don't get me wrong. It's a fucking job. This lady here. This lady here loves to talk to me. She thinks I can understand Japanese. Should I go over and talk to her? Want to see this? Want to see this woman talk to me? She just starts around. Here's my Bitcoin house. So, show you my little house here. But like, if you came, Daddy, I couldn't have you over, dude. Like in England, right? If your mate visited it from England, right? You just have him over at your house, right, Daddy? You're like, yeah, come and stay. See, that's what I'm talking about. Japanese women are funny this way. So here's my little Bitcoin house. I built that fence. Step back, right? I guess this is a pear tree. This is a biwa tree, right? Got a covered. I want to put solar panels on the roof. There, look. This is it. Simple house. My garden. This is actually this here is American cherry. This is actually a baby from that American cherry over there. Look, my oranges are starting to come. Look at that. My orange tree. See, I have an orange tree. And all this is edible. Everything in this garden is edible. Like, I don't know about that shit though. This is look, rosemary, more rosemary. Both these rosemaries came from that rose. That's Mama Rosemary. So I'm just keep moving them around. This is actually fig, right? It's just dormant right now. But yeah. This is a house. So this is our guest room, but again, no one can use the guest room. It's my wife's room, like her private little room, you know. Everything goes in there. Here's our little living space, family room. This is my area here, the kitchen, right? So this is what I love. This is I designed this kitchen so everything, like here's a dishwasher. So I don't use a dishwasher, but no, I clean the dishes, I dry the dishes, I put the dishes away. Like I'm not even moving. See, Daddy, you like this, right? I'm cooking here. I need need spices, right? Everything I need is up here. You know, everything is just so compact. Here's my thing for making pizzas, right? My wife's fucking beers in here. We'll check for water. All right, that's cool. I make my own yogurt. I make my own yogurt from milk, right? I make the best yogurt, dude. So this is, I use this 4.5% milk, right? Well, it's just, I don't know about organized, but it's all within range. Look at this yogurt here. So this is milk. Yogurt's really expensive in Japan. So I can take this here, right, and just pour, look at that yogurt. Look at that yogurt. No sugar, right? So now I have this empty, right? Never pay for yogurt again. Look, got 3 milks. This is a pizza, right? Pizza thing, or not pizza, spaghetti. Fill that up with water. This is a pressure cooker I'm going to use as a top. So then I get the water, put it on this, turn on the heat, start heating up the water. So I'm going to grab, right, open up one. This is the old one, right? Pour it in here. All right. That goes in here. The water bath. Second one, open it up. Second one, pour it in here. All right, goes into the water bath. All right, third one. This making it is so simple. Here's, pour it into my empty carton. Okay, then I close this up. Nice and aerated. Get the yogurt nice and happy. Then I open back up, and now I have the. I can pick this up here. So here's the old yogurt. Here's the new yogurt. Here's the new milk. Okay, that's it. And this, you have to put a plastic bag because the whey, for some reason, leaks through it. So I put a plastic bag around it, and now this goes in the garbage. And if I want to be, I can also get a teaspoon, right? Just a little bit, just to ensure. Okay. This is so good. The best, smoothest yogurt ever. I need to eat more yogurt. Yogurt's important because it breaks down the food in your, like that food I just ate that's sitting in my stomach. Now the yogurt's going to compete for it. So I close this up. right? And then you basically, the way you tell yogurt the temperature, you don't need a thermometer. You don't need it. Just use your hand. So it's not ready yet. I'll put my timer on. 5 minutes. So I don't burn it. I don't want to I don't want to get too hot. So I'll put it for 5 minutes. I'll hear it go off. I'll check it again. The best is definitely tea. Well, this is a probiotic, right? On there. And then I put this on top of this, right? Kind of fits on there. There's my yogurt maker. Yogurt maker. So I'll check it when it goes off. So that's it. Dude, yeah, I need to eat more. I need to eat more yogurt. I use yogurt for my pancakes. I use it for my cereal. If my kids love yogurt in the cereal. I use yogurt when I'm making my white sauce, right? I use yogurt for everything, man. I don't use milk. You ever done a white sauce? White sauce with yogurt, because yogurt already has a cheesiness to it, right? So if you're making like a white sauce for spaghetti or for pizza, use yogurt, right? It's on it. So I make, and the thing is, it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, I make homemade white sauce too. Yep, on that. Bechamel. I should know what bechamel. Your BF's name is Alfredo. So yeah, so this is the life, man. I got a wife that's working. I'm free all day, work on my stupid projects. My kids are at school, and yeah, and but I snore really loud, so I don't sleep with my wife anymore. I got kicked out. I'm so loud. So I've moved to my office. This was our bedroom here. My wife sleeps there, but she can't sleep. When I sleep in here, she can't sleep. So my oldest son's room, my oldest son too. Very basic. Most important is gaming, right? Right. Then make his bed. Got his iPad there for movies. This is my room. Look, my futon rolls up. I have my own fridge in here. Messy. And this is my other son. We're cleaning up his room right now. Those bags are all in the garbage. So my futon, I roll my futon up. It becomes my chair. Right. Becomes my chair. And see, this is what I was working on. I was working on the questionnaire. So this is Chat GPT. So I have a move to Japan GPT, right? So I'm working on a questionnaire. First question. First question, why are you considering moving to Japan? Concerns over political extremism, instability caused by Trump's reelection, Japan's affordable housing and investment opportunities, interest in Japan's culture and lifestyle, keeping options open for the future. Question 2. How do you envision your life in Japan? Working remotely or finding a local job, buying and renovating a home, living in the country town or small town, living in a city and integrating with the local community? I don't know if I like that question. I need to work on that. Hold on, I need to plug in my power here. Thanks a lot for subscribing. Thanks for liking. Thanks, I'll try to go live and show different aspects of the culture. I know it's late for you, Daddy. You got to work tomorrow. What type of property are you interested in? A home in the countryside with farmland, a home with limited land, a large Akia property, with a business attached. Let's say if you're an artist or a potter or something like that, an investment property. Okay. What's your range below 10,000, 10,000, 20,000, 20 to 40, 40 and above, right? What's your budget range for renovating? Well, the YouTube channel is kind of a video log, vlog, of the project and of my life. It's funny because I have two other YouTube channels. Like I have Undowdo, which is like Undowdo. You can search for Undowdo. I have it's a video blog, of my life. It goes way back. I rub my yogurt right on out. I'll sell you a pound of it. Thanks, Perk. Yeah, please. A pound. You make that much? I don't think you make that much, Perk. You must be a Trump supporter rubbing out that yogurt. I like to make my own. So yeah. Sixth question about DI. I mean, I would love see what I would love is to form a network, right? And we create the network through the Patreon, where people who are interested in Japan, we can organize a trip, right? I can be there as your guide, right? Travel around Japan. I have, create a network of other people looking at Akia. So imagine this is you come here, you see a bunch of Akia here. You go up to another place where there's another foreigner, and he's doing the same thing there. And we travel around, look at it. So imagine we have this tour, right? The Akia tour. So you come and travel, and we travel around on there, So you think Trump's going to win. Now we've got a bunch of Trump supporters coming in now. And then we travel around. So I'm responsible for this area for Move to Japan. I have a friend in Shikoku. He's responsible for that area. I've already been talking to him. If you want to be up near Tokyo, there's already people doing it. Like if you search for, Akia, which is AKAI, right? You'll see a bunch of channels, people fixing up their homes and everything else. Imagine creating a network. And and we can travel from network to network, find yourself a house, and on there. I'm already voted 100% Harris. Trump would be a nightmare. Trump is a nightmare. I think Aylin's French. So yeah, if Trump wins, it's going to be really good for my channel. Yeah. Daddy and daughter. Subscribe. Oof. So I'm curious why do you like Trump? What is it about Trump? I'm really curious, right? Why do you like Trump? Why do you want Trump to be president? What about Trump makes you want him to be president? Is it because he's a dude? What is it? Give me an argument why Trump should be president over Harris. Because we got a bunch of MAGA. I don't know if you can think hard enough, right? I can give you counter arguments on why Trump's a bad idea. All right, so let's look at the border, right? Okay, the border. So do you know any immigrants personally? Do you know anyone illegal immigrants? Probably not. Do you know that illegal immigrants make up less than 1.5% of the American population? You think Trump is more good? The guy who wants to use the military against political rivals, that's more good. The guy who wants to deport 15 million right on starting day one, 15 million. Where are they going to get deported to? Where are they going to go? Who's going to take 15 million immigrants? Where are they going to go? You think Mexico is going to take them? No country is going to take 15 million immigrants, period. Yeah, but look, yeah, there are areas, sure, there are areas with immigration issues, dude. Okay. But what happens to the economy when you start deporting 15 million? You think you're going to deport actual Americans in that? Do you think they're going to have a recourse? You know, Hitler said the same rhetoric about the Jews in 1932. Right? Right? Same. He said the same thing about the Jews. The Jews. We're going to get the Jews out. Well, they had nowhere to took them. What did they do? They put them into concentration camp. What do you think it was called? A concentration. A concentration. So what is Trump going to have to do when he deports 15 million? He's going to have to build what? Concentration camps. You don't think normal Americans are going to get caught up in this because, you know, you're going to have all these people running around, just grabbing people off the street. You look like you're an immigrant. Where's your paper? Oh, you don't have your papers with you, right? You're going for a walk, and all of a sudden you're in a van, carted off to a concentration camp. What is the impact that's going to have on the U.S. job market, right? Yes, exactly like the Japanese in World War II, but worse. There wasn't 15 million Japanese rounded up in World War II. It's like, you know, there was like a million or so. It's going to be 100 times worse. Okay, that's one. Number two is what happens when federal employees become at-will employees? And all of a sudden, unless they bow their knee, imagine the government, right, does exactly what one person wants. Imagine if the government did exactly what Biden wants and didn't tell Biden that, no, can't do that. Now imagine a society in America where anything Trump wants goes in the federal government. Because why? Because they're all his loyalists. He's made them all at-will employees. If you don't bend your knee to Trump, you're out. How is any of this good for America? You think the Democrats let in all the immigrants. Dude, the immigrants have been coming into this country for over 300 years. My ancestors immigrated into this country in 1767, 1768. That's when I'm an immigrant. If you're in America, listen, I'm sorry to break it to you, you're an immigrant, right? The only Native Americans are the American Indians. And look what happened to them. Everyone else are immigrants. How could he be so asinine, right? And whether they came in 1768 or 2004, what's the difference? What's the fucking difference? $3,000 immigrants. Yeah, we have a population of 400 million. 3,000. Yeah, they let them because that's the way the law is. The thing is the immigrants, right? Biden tried to change the law, right? He tried to change the law. Trump said no to that law. What was that law going to do? It was going to hire something like 5,000 more border patrol. It's going to hire 1,500 more attorneys. It was going to do all these different things, these that the Republicans have wanted to enact for over 20 years. And finally, they got their way, and Biden was, okay, we're going to do it. And what happened? Trump said, no. I don't want you to fix immigration because I want to run on immigration. So, it's funny. Yeah. Well, we'll see, But the thing is, immigration is the least of your concern. If Trump wins, immigration is the least of your concern. Right? It really is. What do you mean I take talking points from CNN? My talking points are fucking logical. Think about it. Where are the 15? Answer me the question. Right? Trump's going to deport 15 million Americans. Answer me the questions. Where are they going to go? Tell me, where are they going to go? Where will the 15 million immigrants are going to go? Answer that question. Where are they going to go? They're going to go fucking nowhere. They're going to go into camps, right? They're going to use your head. Stop being a fucking sheep and just regurgitating everything that fucking Trump says. Use your fucking brain. Where are the 15 million immigrants going to go? Answer me the fucking question, dude. They're not going to go back home. They can't go back home. The country has to accept them. You think you think Venezuela or any other fucking South American country is going to accept those immigrants? No. No, they're not. You think Mexico's going to accept those immigrants? Use your fucking head. No one's going to accept it. So where are the immigrants going to be? They're going to be in fucking camps. Who's going to pay for those camps? Who's going to pay for those camps? You are going to pay for those camps. You're going to pay for 15 million. You're going to pay for their food. You're going to pay for their medical. You're going to pay for all of this. What's going to happen, right? What's going to happen? Not only that, there's going to be Americans in those camps. Do you think they're going to have access to phones? No. So your cousin Martha, who happened to be walking down the street, who doesn't look like me, right, is going to get roped up, and she's going to be fucking in one of those camps, and you won't know where she is, you won't know how to get to her, and she's going to be lost in the fucking system. You have to use your brains, people, right? 15 million Americans starting day one Trump wants to fucking deport. They're not going to go anywhere because no country's going to take it. Number two, you're going to have to house them, which means you're going to pay all this fucking money. This is another thing. You know, Trump spent $8 trillion, more than double than any other previous president in the past. $8 trillion he spent. No, they won't accept them. No, they won't accept them because most of these people don't have any documentation. You think they're going to have their Venezuela passport? You think they're holding, right? They're not going to take them. The government is going to have to fucking accept it, and they're not going to accept it, right? Unless we pay them lots and lots of money. So the whole immigration thing is kind of dumb, right? There is no deportation of 15 million people, but Trump's going to try, and then you're going to pay for it, right? Not me. I live in Japan. I got the fuck out, right? Right? But that's just a small issue, right? What's another issue? Why are you supporting Trump? What does it have to do with law? Why does it have to do with law? Right? Tell me where the 15 million are going to go. Right? You know, you can't. And all you have to do is what you're doing is called a straw man argument. It's a straw man argument because you can't answer a very simple question. Where are the 15 million going to go? And because you can't answer the question, right, you then say, oh, where did you study law? Oh, you're dumb. Oh, you got it from CNN. That's called straw man argument, right, on that. So you can't bust them. You can't bust them. Mexico's not going to take them. You can't bust them back. Celeb, you're border patrol supervisor. I will bust them back. What, 15 million? How many buses is that going to take for 15 million? Right? Let's see. You can carry maybe what, 40 people on a bus? All right, take 50 million divided by 40. You really think Mexico is going to let you fucking bus in 15 million fucking immigrants into Mexico? You're fucking dumb. Oh my God. You're a border patrol supervisor. We will bust them back. How retarded that is, dude. 15 million. You're going to bust 15 million back. I think of the cost of flying 15 million. Who's going to pay for that? Is Mexico going to pay for you flying 15 million fucking immigrants back to where that no one's going to accept? Dude, you guys don't have any sense of fucking logic in you, right? Answer the question before you like come up with some stupid plan, right? It doesn't make any sense. The best plan was what Biden wanted to pass was to hire more border patrol, 5,000 more, hire more attorneys to deal with, because right now it's like a five-year wait period to be heard. So people coming in have 5 years. You need more judges. You need more, all of that administration, which the Bidens wanted to pass on that. So anyway, it's funny. The guy's a supervisor and says shit like that. I know, man. He's not a supervisor. He's just making stuff up. Now, but the thing is, just answer the question. All right, yes, immigration is a problem. We could have fixed immigration, or we could have not fixed it, but we could have greatly improved it had the law been passed that was supported by very, very conservative Republicans. But Trump killed that law, right? Right. 5,000 is nothing. We don't need judges. They were paroled. No, you need judges because you have to. No, you need judges because they deal with the cases. The caseload on the border is something like 5 to 8 years backlog. So you need more judges to go through it to legally, right, deal with all of those individuals. So yeah, you do need more judges. That the system is completely broken. And there's some very famous walls, right? You remember China built a wall to keep the Mongols out? Did it work? No, it didn't work. The Romans built a wall called Hastings Wall. Daddy Travels tell you all about it. Didn't work, right? Walls don't work. Walls don't work. What they could do is they could have an electronic wall. You could have drones going back and forth, right? You have autonomous vehicles, buses picking them up. You could completely automate the entire border, right? You could automate it. It's actually a project that I proposed back in 2016, 17, called Autonomous Wall. You can look it up, Autonomous Wall, right, on that. So you can't wall the entire, it's dumb to think you can wall the entire border, right? Um, and But the thing is that's such a small issue. The question is, what happens when when Trump basically says all these media outlets are illegal? What Trump's going to do is what Putin did. You understand? Russia was a democracy. Putin killed that democracy. It was a fledgling democracy. Putin killed it. So why do you think Putin's been talking to Trump all this time, right? Where do you think the game plan for Project 2025 comes from? Dude, Russia is defeating America. You are buying into, right, Trump, who's a Russian asset. Trump is a Russian asset. Putin is executing his plan via Trump, right, to destroy the greatest democracy on the planet. That's what's going on, right? That's what's going on. You're watching the fall of democracy in America. And it's going to happen this way. Number one, executive orders re-establishing the employee structure of the federal government to at will. Imagine they've got 20,000, individuals like yourself who believe Trump is some sort of messiah figure, right? That won't question Trump, will just do whatever Trump says, right? No matter what, Trump is right, kind of like how the Germans did with Hitler. And all of a sudden, you're going to see 50,000 federal employees become at-will employees, 20,000 Trump supporters coming in who will bend the knee, and all of a sudden now you have a government that does exactly what Trump wants. Bye-bye Department of Education. Goodbye to all your school meals. Goodbye to all of the shit that you usually get for your children, right? That's going to be gone, right? Goodbye Pell Grants and other things to get you in university. All that's gone. All your Pell Grants, all your federal aid for universities gone. It's all gone, right? So now only the wealthy and the people of means are going to be educated. All you fuckers and all your kids are going to be dumb fucks, right? Bye-bye all the immigrants that does all the picking and everything else, right? Goodbye NASA, thank you. Goodbye NASA. Goodbye fucking, majority. Oh, that's right, you've got Elon Musk, who is Doge, Department of Government Efficiency. We're getting rid of all, I don't know what they're doing. We're just going to get rid of these departments. We don't know what we're doing, right? You've got Patel, who's going to fill the CIA and the FBI with cohorts, loyalists of Trump, right? So all of a sudden, right, you've got Russia in our CIA, you've got Russia in our fucking NSA, you've got Russia deep in our system, and, all of a sudden news medias, yeah, CNN will be gone, bye-bye CNN, oh, bye-bye MSN, oh, Rachel Maddow will be in jail, She's going to be in jail with Lawrence and all these other guys without due process. Just going to go to fucking jail, right? And and oh, all religions are going to be banned. If you're not a Christian nationalist, right, you're fucked. Welcome to the new United States of America, Russia 2.0, right? Now, do I care? No. I'm in fucking Japan, right? I got out. And what's going to happen? A lot of you fuckers are going to realize, oh my God, why did I vote for this fucking dictator, this fucking Hitler? He is Hitler 1932. He hasn't built the concentration camps yet. He hasn't started murdering fucking fellow Americans, or that he hasn't done that yet, right? It's 1932. Everyone thought Hitler was a joke. He was a fucking failed artist. What is this guy gonna do? He's speaking all this shit. He's like crazy rhetoric. Oh, he's just an artist. He's not gonna do any of this shit, right? Guess what? He is. You're gonna have the Trump fucking. You'll probably have his one of his sons take over. You got JD Vance. Oh my God, we're living in the most interesting time, and I get to watch it from abroad. Right? I get to watch it from Japan. I get to watch the collapse. My kids are Japanese, not American, right? I fucking care. I do care because I love America, but I'm not gonna fucking be there on that. Argentina. Hey, Michael. So Argentine, will you take Michael? Will you take all your Argentinians back? All the gang members from, will you government take all those guys back for you, right? Brazilian. Will you take all those immigrants, all those gang members and stuff back to Brazil, right? The cartels and stuff that have sent all their people to run the drugs and the sex trafficking in America. Will you take them? No, they're not going to take them back, dude. A third world country, dude. How is Japan a third world country, man? That's how ignorant you are, dude. Japan is an amazing place. When you can go to a truck stop and not worry about getting shit when you sit down and take a dump on you, right? When you could probably eat your food off the floor of a bathroom in Japan, that's not a third world country. Go to a truck stop, and then you go and drop some food on the floor of the truck stop and eat it. I will do the same in Japan any fucking day of the week. Right? You can tell the quality of a country by going to their truck stop toilets. Go to your truck stop toilet. Take a video. I'll go take a video of my truck stop toilets and show you. Right? So yeah, I'll eat the floor. I'll eat food off a Japanese truck stop toilet any day. If you'll do the same in your truck stop toilet. All right? Quid pro quo, buddy. Japan is an amazing place. There is literally over 10 million empty houses in Japan, right? Because everyone wants to live in the city. So all these beautiful farmlands, houses all around, right? Just wanting people to move. Japan population, people aren't having babies here. When you cut off, the thing is, the only reason why America is growing is because of immigration. America is in a population decline. You cut off immigration, you cut off your fucking lifeblood. All the jobs that you don't want to do, like clean a toilet or make beds, all this stuff you don't want to do, guess what? Picking fruit and stuff in California down there. Look at right there. Laugh out loud. He has a GIMP in that fridge behind him. Yeah, this is what I got. This is what I got in the fridge. Look, I got water. Got water. Look, I got lots of stuff in here. Look. No, I got seeds in there. That's the seeds. Right? No GIMP in there, buddy. I like to have cold water, right? When I drink. So I fill it up with water. I drink water all the time on there. So that's a super racist comment. Anyway, listen, so you're voting for Trump. Good for you. I really don't want Trump to win. Here's the questionnaire I'm setting up for Move to Japan questionnaire. Here I am working on the questionnaire. So, if you're looking to move to Japan, I've been here 20 years. I want to help you move here. right? Help you get your visa, help you in your if you need a job, if whatever, whatever it is. I would like to you have a Patreon page. If you want to join our Patreon, it's move2japan.info, right? .info will take you there. If you want to join our Patreon, it shows me that you got money in the game, right? It's only $4.95 a month. You can join the Patreon. Brand new. This channel's brand new. So you saw Betty dead. Yeah, sure you did. Collab. Yeah, the bat's good munching on. It's the snack food there, you know. But yeah, and we'll see. Be interesting, I've got money that Harris is going to win. I may lose 50. I've got $1,500. $1,500. You can see my video below where I'm polymarked, right? My theory is basically because X is crypto bros and Elon run and Elon is Trump, ergo the poly markets all are for Trump, right? Because no one else is investing in really cryptos. I mean, the liberals really don't invest in it so much. How many bats? So BP Stick, how old are you, BP Stick? Yeah, Daddy's in UK. He's not involved. But politics impact. I don't know. What do you think of the labor? What do you think of the labor? What do you think of labor there, Daddy? Are you happy that labor took over? What's your thoughts on that? You should be involved in politics because politics really is how you define, what's going to happen. And I think, for example, what's going to happen in America, America is going to, America is about to go down a dark fucking hole if Trump wins. Let me just tell you that. It's going to be down a fucking dark hole. And I'm going to, I'll be here at a distance watching it all unfold. Yeah, I do know Marie Le Pen. She's the right-wing candidate that did really well, right? The left, how is the left ideology absolutely nuts, Justin? How is the left ideology nuts? Everyone should have, all right, this is the left ideology. How is this nuts? Everyone should have health insurance. Is that nuts? Yes or no? No. Everyone should have an education. Is that nuts? Yes or no? No. What is nuts? I think everyone should have free maternal and child care. How's that nuts? It's not nuts. People make these like, oh, the nuts, the left are completely nuts. What's completely nuts? They didn't force us to do anything, dude. You had more people come in under Trump than you did under fucking, Biden, right? Actually, let's ask that. Let's start a new chat GPT, okay? All right, let's look at the figures, right? Let's see. Over the last 10 years, 20 years, what was the yearly illegal crossing? I'm going to look it up, statistics. Give me the info per president. All right. The way, all right, looking it up here. In the last over the last 2 decades, illegal crossings have been significantly fluctuating. All right. So from George W. Bush, right, in the early 2000s, 1.6 million in 2000, right? The number gradually declined. Under Barack Obama, the total dropped to about 408,000. Okay. All right. Under Donald Trump, border crossing initially fell 43% in 2000 due to stricter policies, but began rising sharply in later years. By 2019, okay, it reached 850,000. So under Trump, it was 850,000. And under Biden is 1.7 million. So yeah, there's been more. But again, the border law was killed by Trump on there, right? So did you vote there, XX? It's not 9 million. It's not 9 million at all. It's 1.7 million, not 9 million. Where do you get that fucking figure? Where's your source for that figure, 9 million? Fucking bullshit. I could ask for sources. Provide me sources. So I love ChatGPT, dude. Yeah, I love ChatGPT. Provide me year by year and provide me sources. All right, 6 sites reached. So 2000, 1.6 by Clinton. All right. Approximately 1.2 million. That was from 2001, 2008. Trump, 800. And then the pandemic, they dropped to the pandemic. And 21, actually, it's 21 was 1.6, 22 was 2.2, 2.4. Yeah, I want year by year. Give me a graph. Then you give a graph. Give a graph. Make a graph. But again, who killed the border patrol, right? Who killed it? Trump killed it, right? These figures would be significantly lower had that law passed. 2, 4, it's not though. 1.6, 2.2, and 2.4 is not that's not 10 million. You can't add, right? But yeah, there has been. Look, here it is. Here's the graph for you. Went down. It went crazy here. But remember, this is where the law. They try to pass the law. They try to pass the law, and Trump killed it because he wanted this. He wanted this impact, right? For election purposes, to get you guys all riled up, where he didn't want to fucking end it. Why do you put this rag in your why do you in your profile picture? I don't know what you mean by this rag, you know. But yeah, it is pretty bad. But it was blue. This is Obama. Look at these were the Obama years. Obama had the lowest fucking immigration, right? And Harris is going to bring it right back down. Right? This is Obama. Here's fucking Bush. Obama right here. Obama right here. Look at that. And then Trump. And this is COVID right here. COVID brought it all the way down. And then as soon as, it stopped, went up on there, When was the I'm curious, when was the law? When, but yeah, immigration is an issue. I'm not discounting it. But again, my question is, where are you going to put the 15 million? You haven't answered that, right? Okay, so we all agree immigration is a problem. How is Trump going to fix it? By deporting 15 million. Okay, answer me the question. Where are the 15 million going? Right, they're going in concentration camps. Who's going to take the 15 million? Absolutely no one. No, they won't, dude. They won't go back to their own countries because the countries won't take them. They won't take them. They won't go back to their own countries because their countries won't take them. Do you think a fucking country is going to take 1 million fucking immigrants? No. They're going to say no. They're going to say, pay me. Pay me $10,000 per immigrant. Right? I'll take them. Or maybe 100,000 per immigrant. So you don't have a solution. They're not going to go back to your own country because the country has to accept it, right? Let's ask GPT what they say, okay? Trump wants to, let's ask GPT and say, hey, Trump, right? Trump wants to deport, right? Trump wants to deport 15 million. Where to? I was asking GPT for. Trump has proposed, all right, this is what read it out. I should actually listen to it. Donald Trump has proposed deporting 15 million undocumented immigrants. Undocumented. You don't know where they're from. But hasn't detailed specific countries to arrange such a large scale but generally deportation would return individuals to their countries of origin, typically in Latin America, as a portion of the United States, such as Mexico, blah, 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 would require extensive diplomatic coordination and resources, as many companies may lack the infrastructure or political will handle a large influx of returnees. Okay, so they have to diplomatic. They're going to say no, right? Would you say yes to taking a fucking shit ton of people back to a country that can't handle them, right? All right. So where would they be housed? You know, you MAGA fuckers should get on Chat GPT, maybe learn something. Okay, right. Here you go. Right. Right. Housing millions of people targeted for would pose a massive logistical challenge. Existing U.S. detention facilities would be insufficient. Currently, immigration and custom border facilities hold a fraction of that capacity. To accommodate such large, the government would need to construct large temporary detention facilities or repurpose existing structures like stadiums and military bases. Through such an effort would face legal, humanitarian, and logistic hurdles. Not only cost, what would it cost, right? So what do you think? Let's ask it, okay? You know, using inmate cost figures, what would be the cost on the American? See, I love you guys. You guys don't fucking ask simple questions, taxpayers. For 15 million for housing, feeding, right, and maintaining 15 million. All right, let's ask it. All right, let's go to the next one here. All right, let's figure out the cost it's going to cost you as an American taxpayer. All right, so calculating the cost of housing, feeding, and maintaining 15 million under U.S. detentions would indeed be monumentally expensive for taxpayers. You're going to fucking pay for it, you MAGA supporters. Well, all Americans are, right? If Trump is there. All right. The average daily cost per inmate in federal detention ranges from $100 to $200 per day, okay? Which would include housing, food, health care, and so on. Yearly cost detainees, estimate $100 today, would cost approximately, just 15 million. Oh, we're just looking at $547 billion per year. 500 and let's just round it up. $600 billion per year, right? That's just for feeding them. That's not construction or anything else, right? Oh my God. You guys are so dumb, man. Right? Let's go ahead and depart 15 million. We got to build the facilities, but that's not even right. So one trillion. That's the lower. It actually says trillion. But did you calculate? It didn't. Did you calculate housing construction using right? Let's see. Uh, what would you need for a person, right? Using confinement uh, scaling, square footage. Because the government always pays more, right? Square footage per inmate. All right. I don't think he calculated the cost of building the shit. No, the estimate was just food, right? No, the estimate I provided was solely based on daily costs of existing detention without accounting for housing construction and scaling for square footage per detainee. Include these figures to estimate, all right? So let's see, let's scroll all the way down. So the construction cost is about another $600 billion on it. You guys are just dumb, right? All you MAGA people are dumb. You have to use your fucking head, right? You have to use your head. Where are you going to put 15 million? Who's going to take the 15 million? Who's going to, and most importantly, who's going to pay? You're going to pay. With Trump as president, you're going to see so much more money going into. Think of the deficit. Trump did $8 trillion. He's going to do what, 10, 16 trillion dollars because of this whole immigration shit, dude? Oh my God. Wait, where are they now? They're working. Right? Oh wait, let's how much? Okay. How much? Okay, how much currently? That's a good question. Currently, thank you there, but currently, how much do these immigrants pay in taxes yearly? GDP and impact on the GDP. Understand, immigrants are the ones getting arrested. Because they get arrested, they're in jail, and they're out of here, right? So you're going to eliminate, right? Right. So what would these 15 million? So you're going to eliminate 12 billion a year in state and local taxes. You're taking $12 billion out of the year, right, per year that these immigrants are paying. You're going to pay, 2 trillion or $1.5 trillion per year, right, to maintain them before you can figure out what to do with them. You guys are fucking dumb. You see how dumb you are, right? Well, Trump's not going to get rid of taxes, right? Ain't going to get rid of taxes. Yeah, I know. I don't need that. This is just common data. I don't need to know anything about the law, right? Because you don't know anything about the law. You don't know what you're going to do with 15 million immigrants that you incarcerate. You're clueless. You think somehow they're going to magically disappear. In your mind, right? BP, they're just going to disappear. Oh, we're going to arrest them and they're going to disappear. Oh, as we arrest them, they got to put them somewhere. You got to feed them. You got to give medical. You got to do all this stuff. You got to figure out where they're going to go. And the thing is, Trump has provided zero in explaining how or where that's going to go, right? Who let the boomer out of the nursing home? So yeah, I fled. I'm now in Japan. So the recourse. Notice these individuals who can't argue and resort to just name calling. They resort because they don't have an answer to it, and Trump doesn't have an answer to it. So their only recourse is to make fun of me, to attack the messenger when they have no idea, right? Because they refuse to use their fucking brain, and they're just like sheep following a retard. Trump is a fucking retard, right? He's a fucking moron. He doesn't know. He is, listen to him, his speeches. He's completely incoherent, right? Did you listen to his 3 hours of Rogan? Now that was a masterpiece, right? Rogan and Trump for 3 hours. Dude, oh my God, you know, uh, yeah, name calling. I'm just saying the facts. You're fucking retarded, dude. Retarded. Fucking retarded. Use your head. Answer my questions. You can't answer my questions except for you don't know the law, right? That's it. If you can't use your head, then you're fucking retarded, right? That's fact, right? You can't have an argument or discussion without name calling or anything else. Then you are retarded. So I guess I'm retarded. I just call myself retarded. That's all good. So, okay, what do you want to know about the law? So what's the law? What we keep saying you don't know the law. What's the law? What's the law you're referring to there, BP? What's the law? I don't know, right? It's a simple question. What are you going to do with the 15 million immigrants that you're going to sequester? You're going to gather up. You're going to get rid of, right? What are you going to do with them? You haven't answered the question. No, it's 15 million. It's 15 million, not 15,000. It's 15 fucking million, right? You need to go and look it up. Let me find the source. And what would 15,000 do? Fuck, some 7 million came in, during Biden. So here, 3 sites, right? Here he goes. Donald Trump has proposed a large-scale deportation plan involving up to 15 million undocumented immigrants, targeting not only those with so even if you have authorization, you're going to be targeted, right? Not only those without authorization, but also some groups previously granted protection status. So the Haitians who were invited to Ohio are out of here, right? Such as the Haitian immigrants. This plan would necessitate an unprecedented expansion infrastructure of detention facilities. The cost to project immense, to be nearly 1 trillion. Just to build the fucking things is $1 trillion over a decade due to the requirements. So yeah, it's completely insane, guys. If you're voting for Trump. But anyway, there is hope. There's a hope. Listen, if Trump wins, Japan wants you. Japan wants you. I mean, getting a visa can be tricky, but I'm here to help you, right? There's 10 million. It's a shame you can't send the 15 million to Japan. Maybe get Japan to take them, because there's literally, there's over 10 million empty homes here. We could take 10 million, right, on there. Title 8, what are you saying? Title 8, explain Title 8 USC. All right, so Title 8 USC. This section of federal law governs immigration and national matters of the United States. This title outlines the processes required and regulations for immigration enforcement, visa issuance, deportation, asylum, and citizen. Key sections include immigration, border, Title 8 details, process for handling undocumented immigrants, including lawful entry requirements, procedures for apprehensions and deportations. It also provides guidelines for enforcement actions like Title 42 and Title 8 itself, depending on it. Removal procedures. Title 8 removal procedures, which are the formal process by which non-citizens are deported. These procedures usually in immigration courts That's why you need 1,500 more judges, right? Right? Require due process. See, Trump wants to get rid of due process. No more due process. Just arrest the Democrats. People like myself arrest them. Get rid of fucking news outlets. Let's have just Fox News as the one show, right? Family reunifications. The code includes pathways for family-based immigration, right? Pathways to citizenship, right? There you go. I explained it to you. Look, you gotta love ChatGPT, dude, right? I know everything. I know more than you do just by having access to ChatGPT. You should get ChatGPT, right? On there. Look at all these. Let's see. Oh, I'm missing. Dude, this is great. I really appreciate the this is how I earn my six-figure salary, right? BP, right? What Title 8 is how you earn your salary, right? So again, BP, where does the 15 million immigrants go? You haven't answered that, right? Trump wants to, right here, as proposed large-scale deport 15 million Americans. Yeah, you'll make a lot of money, right? You'll have plenty of clients, BP. But where are they going to go? Where are they going to go? You haven't answered the question. Where are the 15 million, right, that he's going to round up go? Where are they going to go? No, they don't have to take them. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't have to take them. They refuse. We'll shoot your fucking plane down if you fly over our country. We're not. How are you gonna move 15 million? How are you gonna move 15 million people outside of America? No, Mexico's not gonna take fucking 15 million. Just like they're not gonna pay for the wall, they're not gonna take 15 million. You guys are completely, delusional. You think Mexico is going to take 15 fucking million people dumping on their... No, they're not. You'll have the federales there saying, no, our border is closed to America. You want to see fucking Mexico close their borders down? Yeah, that's going to happen. Mexico is not going to fucking take it. Just like Mexico didn't pay for the wall, right? You thought Mexico was going to pay for the wall. They didn't pay for the wall, did they? You retard. Fucking idiot. Right? You're an idiot to think Mexico's going to take 15 million Americans or immigrants, right, on there. What do you mean? They already did. Already did what? Will Mexico take 15 million? Let's ask GPT because it's smarter than you, right? See, Holly, so much smarter than you, right? Here you go. It's highly unlikely Mexico would accept 15 million deported immigrants from the United States. Legal sovereignty is Mexico is under no obligation to accept these individuals who are not Mexican citizens who lack ties to the country, right? Boom. Number two, logistical challenges. Even if limited to Mexico nationals, right? Handling millions of returnees would pose their economic social outline, right? Boom. Political resistance. Mexican leaders would historically resist large-scale deportations, right? Impact, right? So the answer, BP, is no. You're fucking smoking. You need to go back to smoking that joint. Mexico ain't going to take no 15 fucking million. Or even if it was 1 million or 2 million, they wouldn't fucking take him, right? Where's your source that they would take him? Show me your source, right? On there. What's up, King? What's up going on? What's up, buddy? Dude, lively debate here. So All right, so let's take a break here. Let's take a break. There's 39 people watching. In your comment below, type Trump or Harris and put your flag. If you're an American, put USA flag, right? Trump, Harris. Let's have a quick poll. Or maybe I can put a quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. Start a poll, right? Harris. Trump or Harris. Maybe I'll do a Trump. All right, starting the poll. Here you go. All right, here you go. Look, poll. Fucking look. Well, look at it. Trump at 78, 80%. You know what attracted you? How many people voted? 13 votes so far. Fuck them both. Oh, we gotta fuck them both. Oh, they changed their mind from fuck them both. 79. All right, we'll leave that poll up for a little bit. So yeah. How do I shorten this poll? Oh, there he goes. Who did the BP Union endorsement? What? BP Union? Dude, Trump wants to get rid of overtime. Why any union would vote for Trump? You heard him say that, right? We shouldn't have overtime, get rid of overtime. The largest unions, a lot of large ones have voted for Harris, right? It's amazing. Think about the 150 police officers injured in the Capitol. There wasn't, how many police officers were injured in the Black Lives Matters protests? Nowhere near compared to that one day at the U.S. Capitol, right? If you look one day of Black Lives Matter and compare the death and carnage, 6 police officers end up losing their lives. 6 police officers end up losing their lives. Over 150 harmed. And that was a peaceful little excursion to the Capitol, right? On there. No taxes. Bye-bye overtime. You're not going to get overtime, baby. Not taxes. You need to listen again, right? Here we go. Trump wants to end overtime. Not taxes. Trump wants to end overtime. So here you go. Trump has recently proposed the ending of federal taxes on overtime workers who exceed 40 hours as part of the broader. He claims that making overall time tax-free. He said, however, it would require congressional approval, right? Didn't he say, actually he said, he made a speech about ending overtime. So he did say there's actually a speech. All right, you can go look it up there, but it's not because of the date on this is 2003. It's his proposal. Yeah, Trump is saying a lot of populist things like tax on overtime and stuff like that, right? Why is he doing that? Because he's duping you guys to putting into power. Why do you think Trump wants to get reelected? He doesn't want to go to jail. It's either I get reelected or I go to jail. That's it. Reelected or jail. Those are really Trump's on. So what is Trump going to do? He's like, oh, I'm going to he's going to go say everything he wants with the crypto bros. He's going to say everything you want to hear about federal tax over, all this shit. He's just telling you what you want to hear. But he's, if you go look it up, there is let's see if I can find the video here. All right, Trump. hates overtime. Trump hates overtime. YouTube. See if I can find it on here. Here you go. Here you go.
I know a lot about overtime. I'd hated to give overtime. I hated it. I'd get other people, I shouldn't say this, but I'd get other people in I wouldn't pay. A lot of people don't give. I know a lot about overtime. I'd hated to give overtime. I hated it. I'd get other people, I shouldn't say this, but I'd get other people in I wouldn't pay. I hated. This is going to lead to a lot more. Okay, welcome to Real Time on CNN. We're here with Democratic strategist and host of the Politics War Room podcast, James Carvin.
Anyway, so yeah, so he hated overtime. I'd hate paying it. Dude, he's just telling you that shit, dude. He's just telling you what you want to think is true, like you're gonna get paid overtime. You know, he ain't gonna give you fucking overtime. He's not gonna do anything, right? He's just telling you what you want to hear instead of doing, you know, what I need reason to vote for either, right? All right, so what? Hold on. Okay, what unions? Okay, what unions have endorsed Trump and Harris? Search the web. See, you gotta love Chat GPT, dude. Everything you want to know. I don't have to take you don't have to take what I say for fact. You don't have to listen to what BP, and you can ask for sources too. And then you could go and it's all right. So Kamala Harris has secured endorsements from several unions, while Donald Trump has seen mixed reactions. For Harris, prominent unions such as the Amalgamated Transit Union (ATU) supports her. The bricklayers are supporting her. The Allied Craft Workers, and the Allied Craft Workers, BAC, right? That's the bricklayers and the Allied Craft Workers, and United Here, representing transit, construction, and hospitality workers, right? Have thrown their support behind her. These endorsements reflect her track record on union issues and her involvement in pro-union politics under Biden's administration. The ATU, for instance, highlighted Harris's effort to support public transit funding workers, which align with members' policy. On the other hand, Trump has not received official endorsement from major unions, notably the Teamsters. The Teamsters haven't supported him. Have decided not to endorse either candidate. For the first time, the Teamsters are not endorsing. Is this the lady? Hold on. Did you search the web? You have to tell it to search the web. Yes, I searched the web. So yeah, it says Trump has no fucking endorsements from unions, right? 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 So this is what Harris has. Yes, I searched the web. Donald Trump did not receive any endorsements. So am I wrong? What endorsement does he have? What endorsement does he have? The NBPC. Hold on, let me ask it. Search NBPC. Didn't they support Trump? Question mark. Right? Searching the web. You're right. Okay. So that's not always right. So yes, the National Border Council represented 1,800 Border Patrol agents endorsed on Trump. 24. The endorsement made public in an Arizona rally in October marks the third consecutive presidential appointment for Trump. They endorsed him before, right? Okay. Search the web for other Trump union endorsements. I asked you to search, and you said there were none. All right. Unions endorsed Trump 2024. Browsing. Yeah. All right. So additionally, all right. So see, you got to like reprimand GPT. Now it searched it, right? So the Union Police Association, International Union Police Association, a national police union, and the Florida Police Benevolent Association. Okay. Tell me the respective members of total union support for each candidate. Let's see who has more union people behind them, right? Let's see who has more union. Tell me, right? So, all right, let me scroll up here. The thing is, it's not. You can ask for sources. That's the thing is ChatGPT is not set up on bias. It's not set up on fake bullshit. That's what you want to populate. You can ask for sources. You can go into the sources. So your argument that it's biased is, I just want the figures. I just want the estimated. And it's searching the web just like you would or anything else. That's what you got to tell. Search the web. Just want the estimated figures. As in, I want numbers. I want members' numbers. Oh. All right, so here we go. So so here's the total numbers. Give me totals. Golly, give me totals for each candidate. All right. So the AFL-CIO has 12.5 million members. Right. Right. They have 12.5, nearly 13 million members. The Border Patrol that supports Trump is just 18,000. The police in Florida is just 100,000. So the union support for Trump and Harris, right, is significantly different. Harris by far has more union support than Trump does. Okay. And it's because he's anti-union. He created those fake scab events, right? He created those fake scab events where he said they were union, they weren't. He orchestrated this stuff, right? How many illegal immigrants were released in the what? I don't see your full question. Yeah, of course you can ask for ground news, dude. You can ask for it to look. The cool thing about it, you can tell GPT to look at the sources. You can tell it to filter out the sources, and it gives you at least a template to answer on and to respond to. Right? That's what you have to say. You have basically an artificial intelligence that's capable of grabbing lots of data instantaneously over the web. Okay, let's try something. Let's see what it says. Okay, let's see. Like you say, it's biased. Who should I vote for? Trump or Harris? Let's see what ChatGPT says. All right. So, okay, the decision for either Trump or Harris depends on issues, right? Policies and values that matter to you. See, it's not telling you. No, I'm asking. I am asking you to make the choice for me. I'm asking you to make a choice for me. Deciding between Trump and Harris depends on personal values and choices, right? If you, right, as they represent, say, it won't tell me. It's not telling me to vote for Harris, right? Given the depth and complexity of the issues at play, there are two paths to consider, right? It's telling me there's two paths to consider. If you prioritize economic policies focused on deregulation, border security, and conservative social policies, Trump. If you value pro-labor policies, progressive social programs, and comprehensive healthcare and climate, right? Harris. Hold on. Yeah, but Trump wants to deport, right? 15 million. That's gotta cost, right, taxpayers a lot. And how about those tariffs? How about those tariffs? Right. So so that's the other thing we haven't talked about is tariffs. Tariffs is a taxation, right? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Trump's policies on deporting 15 million and implementing tariffs comes with substantial taxpayer costs, right? And here's a closer look at the issues. Deporting 15 million is going to cost over $1 trillion, right? Just a year, housing and everything else, right? What's that? 114 directly, 1 trillion over it's 1 trillion over a decade, which I think is very underscored because we ran the numbers. It was 600 billion. Economic impact. Let's see, deporting. They're saying it costs around 2 trillion of U.S. GDP annually, right? So the loss of income and everything else generated by the loss of these individuals, right? Tariffs and their own tax burden. Tax burden tariffs, right? Those goods in China, additional 57, right? Would cost business additional 57 billion due to Trump's tariffs in just a year. So you're looking at 60 billion more costs to businesses in America as a result of tariffs. Yeah, on there. There's really no argument for Trump. There really is no fucking argument for Trump. Even though, let's see the poll, Trump is winning. 82% Trump. Fuck them both, 11%. I like the fuck them both side of things, right? That's too funny. What's a 400 billion this year alone? Red pill. No, it's not. Justin, no, it's not. He wants to no bullshit. You need to go look at Trump's tariffs. He wants to fucking put crazy tariffs on everything. Not no. You need to re-look at his tariffs. Let's ask GPT. Give me Give me details on Trump's. See, you guys are so, yeah, you think these are things in your head. You think, oh, it's just no, it's not. It's on everything. Tariffs. Give me details on Trump's tariffs. He's searching the web. All right, policies, details. All right, here it is. The details on Trump's tariffs. So, all right, China tariffs. Trump imposed multiple rounds of tariffs, Section 3, 25% tariffs on 50 billion worth of goods. What you don't realize is this inflation that we're feeling in America, or you guys are feeling, not me, because I'm in Japan, is because of tariffs, right? The tariffs is what's causing the inflation that they're blaming Biden and Harris. It's the tariffs. It's the Trump tariffs. Biden should have got rid of them, and he didn't, and he kept some of them off for because it is making money because the tariffs goes to the government. But then you have to understand it goes to the government on the tariffs, right? And but then the business impacted has to increase the cost of the product to recoup the money that they paid out to the government. It's really a tax. That's all it is. Right now, I'm talking about his new proposed tariffs, right? We're talking about his new proposed tariffs, not the past ones, new proposed ones. Searching the web. So he wants to put a 60% tariff on all Chinese goods. Okay. What percentage of goods consumed by Americans come from China? All right. So 60%. See, I don't believe it says only. Did you know that only 70% of goods that come from China? That's not true. Are you sure? Was way higher. I'm actually shocked there. Only 17%? You're right to think made in China items are very prevalent, while import China accounts for about 70% total goods overall. All right. So it's like at total goods. But for example, electronics, 70 to 80% of everything in America is Chinese. Clothing, textiles, about 35%. So even though overall imports is just 17% in niche markets, right? So imagine all those electronics, those what's the I don't know what are some of the most popular Chinese electronic brands? So what are some of the most electronic brands, right? So Huawei, Xiaomi, all those drones, DJI, Olympus Pose, all right, Oppo and Vino. I haven't even heard of any of these guys. Okay. I've heard of Lenovo's laptops, right? So you're gonna pay half the cost. They're gonna go up by half their cost added to their current cost on that. So the whole taxation thing, the tariffs thing, but he's also talked about doing crazy taxes, like on that. So the tariff thing is going to greatly impact things there too. All right, so this thing keeps going down. Hold on, let me make sure I plugged in. So yeah, hold on, I'm trying to get to the bottom here. Buster, 100%. What did Buster say? Yeah, the only problem is that Americans, well, you're killing the American, right? You're getting rid of the Department of Education. So you're basically putting America's education into the dark ages, right? You're getting rid of Pell Grants and other things that funds you to go to education. So, you're not going to get the people needed to develop. They're going to have to be immigrants coming in from Taiwan, right, to run these semiconductor facilities. And if you've done any research on the, on the strict nature on how these people work, right? Um, yeah, like all the MAGA caps. The MAGA caps are all made in fucking China. Your MAGA caps are made in China. You guys are wearing made in China. The flags that you guys sell with Trump on them, made in China, right? None of that shit is made in America. It's all made in China, okay? All made in China. You guys, all that shit's going to go up more expensive. Now, you could, Justin, I hope you're right, man. I tell you what, all you MAGA people, I hope you're right. I hope that I'm wrong, right? That that you're completely fine with a president that's a king. You understand Trump's a king, right? You understand that, right? Trump's a king. If he wins, he's a king. You understand that? You agree? Disagree? Trump's a king. The idea that no man's above the law is no longer the case. The president is above the law. Agree or disagree? Just say agree or disagree. President is above the law. He's not going to be able to do shit, right? King Trump. That's right. No, I'm not wrong, Jason. I am not wrong. There's the president now is above the law. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He cannot be prosecuted for any crime he does in office. Any crime he does in office, he can't be prosecuted. Right? He is a dictator. Trump will be a dictator if he's elected. Harris won't be a dictator because she respects the rule of law. Trump has no respect for the rule of law. How is he lying to me? It's not CNN. Read the how is it lying to you? Right? CNN isn't lying to me, son. And I'm sure I'm probably older than you, Wesley. Right? It's not, right? You need to go read if you anything Trump does in office, which is under the office of, the president, is immune from prosecution. Look it up, all right? All right, let's look it up. Let's have what Chat GPT says, all right? Okay. Isn't Trump, if elected, immune from prosecution? Yeah. So this is what, right? If reelected, Trump would gain certain immunities, particularly while serving as president, because the sitting president has traditionally shielded from criminal prosecution. This protection stems from the judicial policies. See, this is old. That doesn't know, right? Search the web. It does. This is 2000. See, you have to always tell GPT to search the web. Search the web on the new Supreme Court. You guys would do so good. Just start playing with GPT, dude. No. Immunity granted to There's I can't find it, dude. It's not doing it to me. Hold on, it's coming. There he goes. Found it. Fuck, dude. Sometimes you see you have to have some basic knowledge, right? So I'm going to read it to you. In a landmark ruling on the presidential immunity, the Supreme Court on July 2024, that former president are granted broad immunity from criminal prosecution for official acts. Now, anything he does in office and structured as an official act, for example, I think, right, that whatever, is an enemy for the state, and as an official action, I'm going to have them arrested under or a threat to democracy, right? Official action is so easy. What's an official action, right? He can deem pretty much anything as an official action. During their time in office, this decision came as part of Trump versus United States, where the court established that a president action within their core constitutional powers are protected by absolute immunity. So anything he does as president, that's his core, the protection so I can ask it, what's core protection community, right? For official acts, the president has presumptive immunity. Okay, on there. So anything that Trump can just basically have anything clothed as an official core, right? Act, right? Core constitutional. What a core, all right? Let's have it expand on core constitutional powers. What are core constitutional powers? And could not a president structure, right? Hold on, any action as such, like having SEAL Team 6 take out a political rival. All right, well, I got to plug you in here. I got to put you on this side here. All right. Yeah, so you're going to have Trump with complete. All right. So core constitutional refers to specific authorities granted to the President of the United States. All right. Commander-in-Chief. I order the SEAL team. He's Commander-in-Chief of the SEAL Team 6. I order you to take out my political rival. Right. The president leads the military. Pardon power. Okay. That's a core. Foreign affairs and diplomacy. I'm declaring war and going to send a nuke onto Gaza. Right. Completely immune. He can do whatever he fucking wants to Gaza. Right. That's foreign affairs and diplomacy. Executive orders and appointments. These are core political. So I'm going to put Marjorie Taylor Greene as head of the CIA. I'm going to, because I can't get her passed through, I'm going to have her acting. So she could put anyone in on it. So these powers support the president's role as head, right? Guide, man, blah, blah, blah. However, while these powers present substantial, they aren't unlimited. The president cannot legally structure an action in core to avoid accountability, all right? Especially in cases of unlawful acts. For example, use military kill. Well, they're saying that, right? Recently ruled on extends the actions of bound officials to be off, right, on there. So anyway, yeah, it's going to be interesting. But here's the good news for all you watching. Here's the good news. Number one is there's 10 million empty homes in Japan. You can get as little as $5,000 on up, right? There are 3 million women in America and in Japan who are looking for men. 3 million. right? There's 3 million beautiful Japanese women looking for men. You can come over here, and I want to help folks move to Japan. So you can, join me in, on my Patreon page. If you're serious, buy me a cup of coffee. We'll talk about it offline and get you moved here. I've been here 20 years, built my house. I don't really work anymore. I live off Bitcoin, right? I do what I want, do what I love, and I'm away from toxic America, away from Donald Trump, right? Um, and uh, you know, and uh, and look at all the hate and envy of my lifestyle. You can Google Undowdu. That's who I am. Undowdu. Google Undowdu. You can read my books on undowdu.com. I've written a book, right? I've written a few books, so I just put them up there for there. Check that out. And good for you. So I appreciate you all coming in here. No, they don't. Japan doesn't have open borders. They have a very, very strict immigration. But unlike America, there's an ocean surrounding Japan, right? And and there's, like I said, there's over 10 million empty homes here. There's an ocean. There's an ocean surrounding Japan. It's an island. So how can I have an open boat? You can't make it. You cannot, make it from. It's hard, right? It'd be hard to take a sailboat from Korea. Korea also doesn't have, Korea has a very, very, they've got the North Korea and Korea. They have a wall there, and Korea's border is like maybe, 5% the length of America's border, right? So and there's no ARs here. There's no guns. You don't have to worry about your kids getting shot up in school. We don't have any porch pirates. You can leave your keys in your car without worrying of being stolen, right? All that, right? Japan ships don't attack them, right? They'll probably intercept them. They don't attack anyone, dude. That'd be on the news. Japan ships attack them. So Japan is very clean, dude. Very clean. Very good place to live. Great education. Lots of girls if you're a dude, right? No extremists. No MAGA, right? There's no extremism here. Very laid-back political system. Like I said, a lot of empty houses. Very cheap. You can get a house here very cheap. Thing is, they're not all on the market, so you need to find someone to help you find the houses. So I live on the other side of Tokyo. I live on Echizen Coast. Very beautiful here. We have crab, massive spider crabs. We fish here, and it's very nice. A lot of girls. Yeah, I'm a lefty. If you're a dude. I guess for girls too, but I don't know if but a lot of girls here. If you're married there, don't worry about it. They don't check. If you want to come here, get married, there's no checking, right? They don't validate. They don't go and see if you're married in America. So you keep your American wife and have your Japanese wife, have your Japanese home, go back and forth, right? It's all good, it's all good, on there. I voted. I voted Harris all the way. Here's what's crazy, okay? I don't have a home in America. I fucking have nothing in America, and yet I voted in Florida. I voted in Florida for Trump and all the way down the blue line, right? Even though I no longer live in America, I can vote, right? As an American. I have no attachment. I have no interest in returning to America, yet I was able to vote. It's so funny. People are like, oh, that's illegal. I'm telling the FBI, no, it's not illegal. As an expat, you vote in your last home address. And my last home address was my father's house, which I sold into Bitcoin, right? I sold the house, put it into Bitcoin in 2019. And ultimately, I live here. So, I don't pay American taxes because I don't have an income, right? I have no stake in America, and yet I can vote. Yeah, no stake at all. Because I mean, and that's, you know, now I don't agree. I don't think I should be able to vote for all the different things. I think I should, as an expat, I would change the law only for president, right? I shouldn't be able to vote for the county commissioner and the judges and all that shit, right? But I can, right? And I did. No, I can't vote. I'm not Japanese. I'm an expat. Everything I own is in my wife's name, right? I own nothing, right? There's nothing for anyone to come, right? I left 30,000 in credit card debt, 200,000 in student loans, right? Fuck them, fuck student loans. I own nothing, dude. Everything I don't own, right? I'm not paying America shit. I'm not paying America a fucking dime. I don't have anything in my name, right here. There's nothing for them to get. I have a wife. Yeah, yeah, I have a wife. I have a house on there. I know you don't have a wife and you don't have a girlfriend. It's kind of sad for you. Yeah, enjoy shithole America if Trump gets reelected. America will be a shithole. And you can say, God, this guy got on here. I heard him say it all and I didn't believe him. And sure enough, you're gonna see Trump. America has never been economically better than it is right now. Don't miss a damn thing. I've got Whoppers. I get a Whopper. I don't miss anything in America. What do I miss? The porch pirates, the school shootings, the fucking crazy MAGA individuals, right? Like yourself. Why would I want to miss you guys, dude? Why would I want to miss you guys? I don't miss you guys at all, right? Why would I want to be here? Toothpaste. Yeah, teeth are. Oh, yeah, that's from me drinking coffee. Yeah, I need to get those things. We have dental floss. We have that shit on there. Will you move if he's? I've already left, dude. I'm in Japan. This is Japan. I'm in Japan. So I think a lot of Americans going to leave. This channel is all about helping Americans relocate to Japan. Relocating to Japan is not easy. Finding a property in Japan is not easy. There's a lot of barriers to moving to Japan and having someone like myself. Like, here's the questionnaire. Over 10 million, look, with over 10 million homes in Japan, many are starting as low as 5,000. The opportunity to own property here has never been more accessible, right? Japan's declining population creates a unique need for newcomers, making the perfect time to reconsider relocating. Move to Japan is here to guide you step by step, from finding affordable homes to navigating the visa process. Answer these questions to allow us to tailor your support as needed. Bum, bum. All right, so I'm setting up, I'm working on Move to Japan. It's a brand new channel. I appreciate your support. And if you're looking just to invest, to own property here, help you with that. You can't buy property in America, right? It's out of reach. Felons can't get in. Supposedly, you're supposed to ask. I don't know how much they check, but they ask if you're a felon or not when you come in. But again, I don't know if they check or not. But I know on the immigration, ask, are you a felon, right? On the immigrations. Yeah, but 25,000 for a house isn't going to allow you to buy a house. I mean, it's something, but you're right. What do you think Trump's going to do? In a nutshell, this is what Trump's going to do. One, he's going to start deporting, right? Which means you're going to have to build facilities, concentration camps, to house them, to figure out where they're going to go. That's going to be cost. Number two, he's going to turn all federal employees to at will. So all the protections that federal employees get are going to be gone. They have 20,000 loyalists ready to fill government positions in the CIA, the NSA. They're going to completely gut our federal system. And you're going to have basically the federal system is going to be part of the White House. So the White House is, suppose there's three branches of government, but there's actually 4 because there's that separation between the federal government to some extent into the White House. Like the FBI is for the people, not for the president. You're gonna have a Hoover again, right? Maybe that's gonna be Patel. Maybe Judge Janine is going to be your fucking Judge Janine from Fox News is going to be your fucking Attorney General. Oh, that'd be great. You're going to have Marjorie Taylor Greene. You're going to have all these crazies who think space lasers causes the fire or thinks that Biden is controlling the weather. You're going to have all these fucking crazy ass MAGA leaders in running the government. What do you think is going to happen, dude? It's going to be insane, dude. It's going to be insane. I agree, dude. Trump is only running to stay out of prison. So his entire platform is all lunacy. It is really lunacy. And he provides no real solutions. How is he going to lower the fucking inflation? How is he going to get things like milk and bread and stuff cheaper? Right? You're demanding Harris to answer that, and yet you do not demand Trump to answer that because he has no plan. Harris at least says she's going to try to go after, certain things. So I think it's going to be America is going to go into the dark ages. If Trump is elected, you're going to see America go into the dark ages. You're going to see basically the dismantling of democracy in real time. And that's what I believe. Fact check you. What do I need to fact check you? Fact check you. Where? What? Fact check what? Say it again. Frozen. Right, Tim. She's VP. VPs. What the fuck did Trump's last vice president do in the last 4 years? Her job is yes woman, just like Pence's job was yes sir, except for violating the Constitution. He wouldn't violate the Constitution. So, you can't say what has she done in the last 4 years because she's a yes woman. Her job is to support. She's the vice president. She has no fucking control, right? Period. There's your answer to that. Right? So here's some data. So you don't think she has a chance. Okay, I think you're living in a bubble, right? 1 million more women have come out to vote than in the history of fucking elections. 1,900,000 women over men have voted so far. Who do you think these women are voting for? Who do you think the 900,000 women who have come out early are voting for? You think they're voting for Trump? Yeah, Mr. Abortion, all these women. Infant mortality has gone up 50% in America. Infant mortality, right? Women are dying as a result of the overturning. They have to literally be septic. That means they've got to be literally on their deathbed before they can render them aid. The hospitals in Texas and so on. There's plenty of documented cases. Women are not voting for Trump, period. And 900,000 women have already come out to vote. You guys don't have a clue. What do you mean that's not true? Todd God. No, they haven't. They're not fucking voting for Trump, dude. You're delusional to think women are fucking voting for Trump. They're not voting for Trump. She has 90%. It's already statistically, she has 90% of the women's vote. Something like that crazy. Cuckoo. Stop. Keep talking, Japan. Cuckoo. Well, I know. The facts on Trump. We'll find out. It's the 28th. It's just a little over a week away, right? Yeah, 8 days away. I voted for Harris in Florida, and I voted down the ticket blue. I voted for all of the folks. I voted for legalization of marijuana. So, right. Well, they didn't have, the thing is with Hillary, they didn't have Roe overturned, right? Women today have less rights over their body than their mothers had, right, under Hillary. So you've never even met an illegal, dude. You don't even know an illegal. Less than 1.5%, I think. What percentage are illegal? All right. What percent of so I think it's less than 1.5%. I think it's less than 1.5%, right? All right, search the web. Actually, I'm wrong. It's actually 3.3%. So I was wrong. There's roughly, this is where you're 11 million, right? There's 11 million illegal immigrants. They didn't all come in with Biden, right? You guys are obsessed with this shit. Less than 3%. And the impact of removing them. We're going back down this thing here. Cornhole. Cornelius. I already told him, Cornelius. Hey, did you call Cornelius Cornhole? Cornelius is here. Cornelius, welcome back. So did you call the Citrus County elections board? And? And? They said they're coming out to me? Yeah, here's my email. Look, here, look. I'm going to pull up my email to verify it was counted. Look, let me go up my email. Gmail. Yeah. What am I on here? All right. All right, let's see here. We want to go to Citrus County. Citrus County. All right, here I'm gonna. Golly, I got AI listening to me here. Look, here you go. This is from Cassandra. You can email her. Sam Wims, vote Citrus, right? Okay. Okay, Michael, your voter record says your ballot was processed, right? Was accepted. I appreciate this to be a service to you. There you go, so, Cassandra. You can call Cassandra. Here's her phone number, right? You want to call them, talk about be voting, right? The thing is, it's completely legal. As an American, I'm an American. My last place of residency was Florida. I get to vote. What do you mean? I'm an expat. I'm always American. What? Because I leave the country, I lose my fucking citizenship? Well, but here's the good news, Cornelius. Listen, Cornelius, you should sign up. Uh, you should sign up for Project 2025. You can get into the Trump administration and you can change the law. and say, if you leave America, you don't have any land or any possessions. You've been outside the country I've been outside 20 years. I've been voting for 20 years. You can no longer can vote for an American president. How's that? You can change that, right? Do you think I would fucking care? No, I wouldn't fucking care. I wouldn't fucking give a shit, right, on it. Yeah. So, well, Amber, move to Japan.info. Move number 2, Japan.info. There's my Patreon. Reach out to me, right? And I'll help you be an expat. Help anyone. People are going to, if Trump wins, there's going to be a massive exodus of individuals from America. They're going to want to get out. And that's why I set up Move to Japan, because Japan is a beautiful place, has a strong economy, very gentle, affectionate people, without any of the radicals, without the guns, without the bullshit, without the drama, and over 10 million homes ready for people to move into. The challenge is getting the visa here, which I can help you. Number of ways you can do it. Marry, one way. 2, become an English teacher, easy, have visa sponsored. 3, invest. I'm setting up my company so we can get people to invest in it. And then guess what? We take 80% of your investment and we attach it to a house that you're looking to buy, right? So let's say the house is under that, you get the house for free and you get your Japanese visa because you are now an investor visa. So my goal is to set up an investor visa. And what I want to do is create a network of people like myself all around Japan who are helping foreigners find Akia, not Ikia, Akia, A-K-A-I, Akia, means empty house, abandoned house, and fill them, right? With individuals who just want to, get away from all the bullshit, all the Trumpism, all the crap. And you're immigrants. Think of it. You're complaining about immigrants. People are going to leave America and become immigrants to get away from the madness. What does it say? Yeah. Yeah, and that debt, the thing is that the debt, the difference is crypto. XRP. Fucking, you're one of those XRP nutters. What is XRP, right? The thing is that is the money they invest in rail systems, they invest in education, they invest in infrastructure. They're not investing in foreign wars. They're not investing in paying out billionaires like they did with the 2008 collapse, right? Japan, right, has they spend money, but they spend money for the Japanese people, right? Unlike America, right? They have beautiful roads here. They got beautiful infrastructure here. If on this video early on today, the city is paying for in the rice fields for drainage. They put so much money back into the system, and that's what makes Japan great. Yeah, they spend money. You're a pagan. I'm an atheist. So paganism. So pagan, Amber. A pagan. You can read my book. I have a new book called The Book of Do. Undao-do, The Book of Do. You should read my book. Go to Undao-do. Go to undao-do.com, undao-do.com, and you can read my book. It's actually going on Amazon. The Book of Do is going on Amazon on 12/24/24. But it talks about paganism. It talks about how religions came about, right, on that. Yeah, I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist monk on Dao. So I explained to you on that. Just look up Citrus County. Here you go. Look. Supervisor of elections. There she is right there. You can fax. You got that there? Cornelius Cornhole? Yeah. Call her up. right? There's absolutely nothing you can do because as an American citizen, my last home address is where I vote, right? That's where you vote. Even though I haven't lived there, right? I sold my house in 2019, right? I no longer live in Citrus County, but I'm an expat. So legally, it's my last place. But maybe Trump will change that. There's your reason for changing it. Make me your issue, Cornhole, Cornelius. Cornelius, make me your issue for changing that law, right? I think it's kind of ridiculous. I think I should be able to vote for president, but nothing else, right? Personally. But I did. I voted down the line fucking blue. You know it on there. Because we need America to be great again. People like you. Yeah, exactly. You need white people like me out of America. Exactly. Yeah, I'm glad to leave. You can have America with your Nazi Christian nationalism movement, with your, with your diaper wearing fucking, geriatric president if Trump wins. You can have it, dude. Like, I care. Get rid of education. Get rid of all that shit. Just make your life more miserable. Give all the. What do you think Elon Musk is running? Elon Musk is running because he's stealing, just like he took over Twitter. Paying for Trump is cheap money to own America. Elon's going to own America, not Trump. Trump is just a stool pigeon. He's just a fucking shit clown sitting on top of it all, right? That's the reality. Fucking hey, dude. Cornelius. Look it up. Citrus County Board of Elections. For Christ's sake. Limo loser. Oh my God, I love you guys. Make me laugh, dude. I put my VPN on so I would get a bunch of you guys on here because I just wanted to feel the love that you guys are giving me. Amber, I'm not a native speaker. Limo F. No, I don't like Trump. Trump's a fucking retard, dude. Harris all the way. Fuck Trump. If Trump, statistically speaking, Trump's going to be dead within 3 years. Statistically speaking, Trump is going to die within the next 780 days. 780 days, he's going to be dead. Because you look at the mortality of his sister, you look at brothers and sister difference, you look at the average age, right? Trump, he's going to fucking have a heart. He's one step away from a heart attack, dude. And who's going to take over? J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance is going to take over, right? Japan equals California. Eh, we don't have Dave. We don't have Newsom here. Drill bait, dude. They're already drilling. Dan, they're already drilling, baby. They're already drilling, and enjoy those hurricanes. Yeah, keep drilling. The devastating storms that you saw this year and still unfolding is normal. There's going to be hurricane after, America infrastructure, because you don't spend the money, is going to just get destroyed by these hurricanes, right? Super warm. The Gulf is 5 degrees Celsius. It hasn't been this warm in the last 6 to 8,000 years. So of course you're going to get 1,000-year storms. Yeah, because the temperature of the Gulf is that much warmer, right? Yeah, keep drilling, baby. Keep drilling. Keep using those fossil fuels. Keep warming up the Gulf. Keep creating these super fucking mega storms that are going to decimate you, right? On that. So, yeah. Drill, baby, drill, loser. Hold on, I'm trying to get too many questions, dude. Yeah, take the guy who calls Trump the American Nazi. Take Vance. Why? Vance over Kamala any day. Well, what's your reason for taking Vance? He's just a billionaire. He's just a surrogate of fucking billionaires. He doesn't give a shit about American people. No, I didn't say that at all. I'm just saying we have to make the changes, and you're just gonna keep drilling. You think that Yeah, I think China stopped building a. I think they've stopped that. That's old data there. They're not building a coal mine every week. We need to go back to nuclear power. And then Justin breaks down. You're a chimo, a chimo. What's a chimo? What's that? Climate change is your religion. You need a hobby. No, climate change is fact. Yeah. Let me explain climate change, all right, for you Trumpers, okay? So evaporation is impacted by two things. You may remember this in fifth grade, third grade, maybe third grade. Evaporation. When was evaporation? Third grade. So the heat of the water and the wind, right, causes evaporation. That heated water goes into the atmosphere as water vapor. That water vapor is heated. That heat is transferred into the energy of the storm, and the moisture is sucked up. And you've got these speed of the winds causing more and more and more, hypercharging this massive storm, which we saw, right, go from like a 1 to a 5 in no time at all. That then dumps all, and we saw in the last two of the storms, dumps all their shit, all their rain on America. And you wonder where the flooding came from, where the destruction came from. Drill, baby, drill. Keep on drilling. Keep drilling. Keep warming up the Gulf, right, on that. No, I'm not going to cry because I'm in Japan. Actually, it's going to be great because more people are going to say, hey, I want to get the fuck out of America. And I have the channel, right? Move to Japan is all about life in Japan, all about living here, all about getting the fuck out of, an American Nazi, right? American Nazi. Yeah, well, it is. It's global warming. All right. So global warming of our oceans is the actual thing. Global warming of our oceans. Global warming of our oceans. People don't finish the sentence, right? We are 70% oceans. So it is the warming of our oceans that drives participation to, I can't say the word. What is it? Global warming, precipitation. That drives precipitation. I can't say that. Precipitation, right? That drives that. That causes extreme warming and climate change. The oceans, if you go and take a picture of our planet, we're blue. So the oceans, we are a water planet. Okay, we're a water planet. It is global warming of our oceans that is impacting us. How did I get to Japan if you're bitching about global warming? Global warming of our oceans, global warming our oceans, global warming of our oceans, okay? Global warming of our oceans. Let's use the right sentence. It's global warming of our oceans. How did I get here? See, I got here because I thought we could never have a president more dumber than Bush Jr., right? When Bush Jr., I left in 2002. I was like, oh my God, I'm getting out of here. America is headed fucking down. God, I was just a little early, right? I got out early. So I got out early, and I was living in Manhattan. I fucking got the fuck out. And prior to that, in 2000, I had a dream that I was married to a Japanese woman, had two Japanese kids. But then we got Obama. Yeah, I wasn't there for Obama. Obama did good, you know. Obama, I don't like Obama that much. I liked him, but he Obama was a sellout. But they're all going to be sellouts. But at least they hold on to some norms. I don't like really any of the presidents. I'll be honest with you. I don't like any of the presidents, but I hate Trump. I loathe Trump. Trump to me disgusts me, right? And all you need to know is his background. he made his money with the mob, right? He built, the reason why Trump Tower is made of concrete, it's the mob, right? Concrete business in Manhattan is controlled by the mob. His attorney, Roy Cohn, right, was the mob's attorney. You have the TDS. What's TDS? What do you mean? What do you mean proof? Let's ask any fucking New Yorker, dude. Watch the series. Roy Cohn was the consigliere for the mob. Get ChatGPT, dude. If you don't believe me, start doing your own research. All right, where's your proof? That's what you have is Trump derangement syndrome. You're deranged by your fucking, by your false idling of a false prophet. You basically create idols. You put this guy on a flag. You call yourself Christian nationalist, right? And you don't use your brain anymore to think on very basic things like where's 15 million going to go? Where are they going to go? You're going to kick out 15 million. Where are they going to go? We go back to zero, right? Really, you have no idea where they're going to go. You aren't loved. And then what you do is attack the messenger. Listen, I don't live in America. I don't really give a fuck about America. I want to help people get out of America and move to Japan. That's what I want to do, right? Don't worry about Trump. Move to Japan. If you have an issue with Trump, yeah, let's get on. You could be Trump America with all your Christian nationalists. You could have your government run by Gobert and Marjorie Taylor Greene and all the rest of the fucking morons. Just run America into the ground, right? I'm here to help you get the fuck out. Come to Japan. All you left-wingers, you're like, if Trump wins, don't worry. Come to Japan. I'll help you move here, right? I'll find you a cheap place. I'll help you with your visa, right? I'll be here. I'm here for you. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to be the hope at the end of the dark hallway. If Trump wins, it's going to be really good for me. All right? People are going to want to get the fuck out of America, and I'm saying come to Japan. Japan wants you. We need you. We have a population decline because people aren't having babies here. Right? Unions aren't more. What? Union aren't mops. Where's your proof? More unions are supporting Harris. I just did that. More unions are supporting Harris than they are supporting Trump. Right? The largest unions are supporting Harris. Adam and Eve, baby. Yeah. They were African. They were black. Adam and Eve were black. How do you feel about that? They were Ethiopian in that air neck of the woods. They weren't white. Adam and Eve were black. All right, one thing, Monroe County, cop watch. All right, one thing she's done, she's given us a choice to not have Trump. That's what she's done. That's an amazing thing. She's given us a choice. Now, just one thing that Pence did. What did Pence do with Trump? Name one thing that Pence did under Trump. One thing. Name one thing that Pence did. You can't. She's a vice president. Her job is to do what the president wants her to do, right? Pence's job was to do what Trump wanted him to do, except for violating the Constitution, which he would not do. He put his moral turpitude, I don't know if that's the right word, above an oligarch, right? Above a fascist. So the question is what will Trump do if he's reelected? That's your real question, right? You're going to put a criminal, he's a criminal, into the White House who doesn't but lie about everything, right? Over 4,000 lies that have been documented. All his lies are documented. The guy's selling a $100,000 watch. Why do you think he's selling $100,000 watches there, Monroe? Why? Because he's using it as campaign finance violation. He's getting external money. People, and there's like, if you read the small print, you don't even get a watch. So he's like, oh, I'm selling a watch. Here's your way to give me more money, right? The reason why he's selling cryptos and everything else is trying to get more money. He's supposed to be a billionaire, right? He's supposed to self-fund his campaign. Remember? Instead of grifting you guys, is DJT stock and everything else, right? I was just a grifter. That's what we get with Kamala. We get someone who respects the rule of law. She's from the rule of law. She's far smarter. You think fucking Trump could pass the California bar exam? Are you fucking kidding me? He's a fucking moron, right? He's a moron. At least you've got someone who has intelligence, someone who understands the rule of law, someone that has principle. That's what you get with Kamala Harris. What you get with Trump, it's a complete fascist, like Hitler was in 1932. And they all thought Hitler was a fucking joke. But he turned out to be one of the most horrific individuals in history, right? And Trump is lining himself up right after his who he looks up to, Hitler. He read Mein Kampf, was by his bedside. His first wife testified that in their divorce proceedings, that he read Hitler's fucking book that he wrote in the 1920s or 30s, right? So the guy is a Nazi that you're putting in control. You know why he wants to be in Madison Square Garden? Because Hitler's party was in Madison Square Garden. The guy idolizes Hitler, and that's who you're voting for. You're voting for an American Nazi. And that's not my words. That's what J.D. Vance called him, an American Nazi, an Adolf Hitler. And you're all doing Trump 24. It's like, Heil Hitler, Heil Trump. Bunch of white supremacists, right? What gets me is why does what does it say? Well, I found out that a treaty have made which have UN can't say. I don't know what you're trying to say. Would you like Article of the UN treaty? Yeah, I voted. I voted in Citrus County, Florida. I live in Japan, and I voted. That's right. I am an expat. Here, let me show you my American pass, just so you know, because I don't want you guys thinking. I know you guys aren't too smart. Oh, my little Bitcoin house. Gotta love Bitcoin. So I keep my passport in case I have to run and leave. Here you go. This is my go bag. American passport. As an expat, I can vote even though I have no land, no attachment anymore to America, right? I can vote. Look at this. Look at this great passport picture. I'm black. I'm a black guy. Look at that. I'm a fucking black guy. Look at that. I had my skin color changed so that I want to be white. So when I came to Japan, I went through a treatment. There's a treatment you can do, right? Change yourself from being black to being white. So I did that. Oh my God. What do you mean I'm not American? Why would I have an American passport? Call it an American passport. You like my picture though? Not my fault. Here's my old passport. Not my fault. The new picture came out. The fucking shit, dude. Look, this passport I'm actually white. Here you go. See, here I am. Look, there I am. It's all my information. All right, Michael James Trout, 1116, Maryland. All right, there you go. Look at that, United States Department.
Oh, it's my bad. I must have hit my fucking mute. All right, I'll go back. Sorry. I hit my fucking mute button on my screen. So what I was going to say is that something I was saying before. I don't know how far I was muted back. If Trump is reelected, okay, you're going to see a massive exodus of American military, right? 20-year massive exodus, because none of these individuals are going to want to put themselves in position where they're forced to use the military against the American people or do other shit that's potentially illegal. Because even though Trump is above the law, the way that's structured the new Supreme Court justice, they are not. So you're going to see the largest exodus of American military, commissioned officers in the history of America is going to happen if Trump is reelected. Think about that. They're going to get the fuck out. So they did leave. Look at 90% of his cabinet is not voting for him. Frozen. 90% of his cabinet are not voting for him. His chief of staff for 2 years, the guy who was with him every fucking day, right, has come out to say that Trump is a fucking Nazi. Right? He's a fascist. Right? He's come out. His chief of staff, the one guy that fucking knows Trump better than anyone else running government, has come out on recording to say that he is a classic definition of a fascist. He should not have. Not only that, so did Milley. Every one of the generals that supported him were in his administration. What? They were babysitters for this guy. They were his babysitters. The babysitters aren't going to be there, Frozen. You're going to have full-fledged, out-of-control, angry fuckhead who is going to go after his political rivals. He said it. Oh, he doesn't mean it. Yeah, he goes, and they double down. He goes, yeah, I mean it. And he's got people like Patel. He's got Bannon who's saying it. Listen to Bannon. We're coming after you, fuckheads. Pretty much is what he said. We're going to come after you. We're going to arrest you. We're going to put you in. These guys are fucking Nazis. And this is who you're going to get if Trump is reelected. Disgruntled employee. It's called disgruntled employee. No, it's not. It's just facts, my friend. That's it. Mike for NATO, buyers, oral, muted again. God damn it. Can you hear me now? Let me plug my headset in. Charge it up. I don't know who Michael G. Maybe I am. You guys, anyone wants to play Fortnite? I'm getting on Fortnite. Let's get on some Fortnite. Let's play some Fortnite. All right. Close this down. Golly, dude. I don't know why. You hear that? My mouse keeps connecting and reconnecting. All right. Golly, stupid fucking shithead, dude. All right, I'm going to reboot my PC. I've got like a driver issue. It's weird because it doesn't always do it until the AI is listening. When the AI is listening, you know AI is listening to everything you're fucking saying. 188 votes, Trump or Harris. Nice. That's a nice poll here. I did. I just switched over. It's weird. Every USB port's doing it. So I don't know what. But it's weird because usually it's fine, right? And then when I'm, it's kind of like it's like listening. And when I'm talking, it all of a sudden does it. So I rebooted the PC. It's the strangest thing, Frozen. All right. See, look at it. Listen to that. It's just disconnecting and reconnecting my fucking mouse. Like I moved my mouse. Listen, hear that? It's so weird. I wonder if I can put my other. Try my wireless mouse. See, my wireless mouse doesn't do it. So maybe it's the issue is my my mouse. Maybe a mouse issue. See, my wireless mouse isn't doing it. All right, starting up Fortnite. Obama 24. Dude, Michelle Obama would be actually cool. Yeah, probably. See, they track this IP address. Well, this is actually on my, this is going through my Wi-Fi. So yeah, you're right. It is going through my Wi-Fi. You're right. This is going through my Wi-Fi, which the NSA, because I'm saying words like NSA, CIA, which causes the AI to focus in. And because this computer is connected to my Wi-Fi too, it's going into my computer, causing the driver issues on my mouse. My mouse is picking it up. So, yeah, Trump 20. Let's see what the poll says. 190 votes. Wow, 83% Trump. That's kind of scary. Kind of scary there. $300 people. All right. I'm firing up Fortnite. Look, firing up Fortnite. Get on Fortnite. Join the Asian server. I'm Beatdown Clown. Play some Fortnite on there. I know, man. CIA, NSA, Trump, assassination. Yeah, those are all. The AI has just gone crazy there. Yeah, I just triggered all sorts of, listening to everything you're saying. See, listen to that. 0202, are you there? Let me call my buddy, see if we get on. So that's who I am. Beatdown Clown. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. It was all good. Look at my headset. Look at this fucking headset I wear, dude. You want to see? Look at that. It still has sound coming out of it. How's that for a fucking headset? Look at that. You gotta love it. You like that? Nah, I don't put any lotion on my skin. I should. All right. See you on Fortnite. Thanks for watching.